All right, so we're just gonna jump right into it because I need to know about Anby's past. Am I gonna teleport? You're gosh darn right I'm gonna teleport. Story, yes. Echoes of Silver. Trigger and Anby team up to investigate the whereabouts of Soldier 11. Oh, all the babes are popping up. I don't know who I'm gonna vote for now.
I just came back from
sorry, I'll shut up.
Soup.
What happened?
What happened?
Did you get some
Did
ramen?
something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal.
I mean, you're bringing it up, so it probably will be.
Mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for quite some
snap,
time.
that is a big deal.
We haven't heard from her in a while either.
Soldier 11's in danger? Maybe she's on a mission.
Maybe she's out on a mission?
On a mission? But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you.
Too lazy to continue Zenless? That's why you can live vicariously through me.
This is starting to worry me now. If only her squad mates were with her.
At least for the story. A few days ago, Trigger visited Scott Outpost. Oh, I finally get to meet the new character? If I'm not mistaken, you're back to inquire about Soldier 11 again. Hey, Lucian. When was the last time you got some shut-eye? They're closed right now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I can't rest. All right, the one thing I know about Trigger is that she's got a lot of cake. She's got a whole bakery, apparently. Recently, she keeps getting redeployed, and I haven't been able to contact her, which is very unusual. We're colleagues after all, so I thought perhaps you might have some information. You're in luck. However, I want you to promise me something. Don't put yourself too hard and go get a good night's sleep for her sake, if nothing else. Thanks, I'll do it for you too, Ray. I know you say that to everyone, but fine, here goes. Lucian, time for some little food. Hey, what are you eating? What's on the menu? I made a fish taco for lunch. Someone who looked a lot like Soldier 11 was spotted in Hollow Zero, according to the eyewitness account. She was with some armed individuals who were not Defense Force personnel. I'll send you the precise coordinates. Are you heading out now, Trigger? We're entering combat. Oh, we get to play as her? Oh, let's go. I can just play whoever I want.
I follow.
I don't know who works well with Trigger, but she's it doesn't matter. Miyabi, you're up. All right. She needs an attack character or an electric character.
Eradicate all evil.
Well, have you considered just having Miyabi on your team? Oh, I can only have one other person. Okay, yep, this is the squad. Don't worry about it. Deployed. You got pretzels? Pretzels are so good. I don't have them very often, but pretzels definitely hit a specific spot in my tongue whenever I get a craving for it. Hold basic attack to enter sniper stance. When an aftershock hits enemy, it increases when Trigger has perch. Oh man, these are really going to be... One of the things that I've found hilarious about Zenless is that their characters' attacks and how you use them have gotten more and more complicated, where the first characters are just click and then they do damage, and then everything else is a whole lot of stuff. You know what? I'm gonna assume that I can just figure it out.
You've arrived at the coordinates
Oh my God.
we provided. She's so kind.
You know what? I wasn't planning on pulling for her. After seeing her take about 5 steps, I get. Oh, that was actually kind of cool.
I see it.
Got you covered.
Oh, okay. That's actually pretty cool. That sniper mode. So she's a stunner, right? I could probably go for another stunner, you know, find a nice excuse for no specific reason, you know. I only have like one stunner I'm using, so why not?
Copy.
Might as well
Suspicious ether fluctuations over there.
focus. We're focused. I see a bar in the top left. Maybe ask yourself, why did I just read the instructions? The answer is,
I'll pass right through.
Oh, what? Oh, she was doing something. What is she doing over there? You're focused on the Yachty. What? No, she has a great personality. I swear.
Adjusting
Whoa.
wind. Get behind me.
That was poor timing. Oh, so sick.
You should move.
Big electric explosion. Yeah, her personalities. It's a huge explosion.
Ether vision activate.
Shadowless blade.
Shadowless blade. Oh, you're still alive. I need to... Crap. I need to turn on this other fan. There we go. So I was trying to put together an anime figurine of Mona from Genshin Impact, and I just like... It's really just breaking. I have it sitting here next to me, covered in glue. And I am really praying I didn't spend all this money to just break this thing. Bro, we're under attack. Bro. That's how us soldiers talk to each other. Trigger subdues and captures an enemy. Oh, they're an enemy. Don't hit me. You're from the defense forces, soldier of the people. You can't just go dishing out vigilante justice, can you? I don't need to get my hands dirty. I just need to leave you in a place where no one can find you and remove your protective gear. Oh my goodness, Trigger. Got that back. You can put a tattoo there. It'll be the corruption here that takes your life. Fine, I'll tell you everything. You're looking for that woman, right? The one wearing a military uniform like yours with that intriguing face. The others already restrained her and they took her that away. Is that so? Thank you for your cooperation. It's no other sticky white stuff. I have no idea what you guys mean. It is... Oh, snap. That might not be glue. Huh. Okay, well, I'm going to put that away. Let me hide this jar real quick. Ugh, the fake soldier's wailing doesn't save him from being forcefully put to sleep. Oh, please put me to sleep, mommy. Sending him into a peaceful oblivion was an act of mercy. He's sleeping. Forever. Okay, that was unnecessary. My bad.
That's Soldier 11.
Oh, no, guys, she's sleeping. She's perfectly fine. Man, we're really close range for being a sniper. If anyone's gonna be taking Soldier 11, it's gonna be me, because I'm taking her down the aisle. Oh, there you guys are. Oh, right, I have like so many other abilities. I'm trying to use Trigger, but obviously she's just a stunner.
There's no time to lose.
If I get her, I would definitely use her with Harumasa. Are we done? We are not Dunyan Rings yet. Oh yeah, let's see what you're... Oh!
My bullets are one with the wind. Copy. Time to pin them down.
I was doing a lot of things with one hand. And it's not like one hand like I'm busy with... I was drinking tea.
Yeah.
Get your minds out of the gutter.
Show no mercy. Press the advantage.
What was this?
Ether vision activate.
Right. Scatter.
I'm gonna scatter all over the place.
It's over.
She's doing a lot of work over there. Amidst all the etheric turbulence, Trigger catches sight of Soldier 11. However, something feels different. Soldier 11 is not acting like her usual self.
Soldier 11.
Well, that's not Soldier 11. That's a completely different person.
You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
I ooh-wooed.
The blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release
Yeah,
her.
how dare you actually be able to
Still have
see?
my bullets to answer to.
Your friend.
The only thing
beyond
I
help,
see is a future
sniper.
together.
There's no
Solitaire!
stopping Silver's
Hello! How's it going? Can your agents impress me? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. I believe so. Just as Trigger fires a shot, the enemy vanishes into a fissure with Soldier 11 in his arms. More enemies begin closing in, and by the time Trigger finishes dealing with them, the fissure has already closed.
Damn you.
Go save your wife!
Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
Waterfall soup. I'm probably gonna buy so much Genshin Impact and Zenless Zone Zero merch when I'm in Japan later this week, and I can only pray that my wallet holds out. I truly pray. Could you help me relay a message to the captain when you have the time? Soldier 11 and I will both be using up all of our leave starting today. Yeah, we're going on a vacation. Shotgun wedding in Vegas. Are you going on vacation together without me? Yeah, that guy knew. I'm already racking my brain trying to figure out what I did to upset you. You know it's not like that. I know. Soldier 11, haven't you found her yet? Yeah, please don't tell the captain about this just yet. She's already got enough on her plate. Are you sure you don't need any help? I appreciate the offer, but it won't be necessary. I don't want to kick the hornet's nest. After all, Soldier 11's recent frequent redeployments are also on orders from the higher-ups. Got to watch out for that overtime. It always comes from the higher ups. Then am I the kick or the hornet's nest? I want to be the hornet's nest. That way you'll think of me when you talk about hornets. Yeah, can I be the hornet's nest so when you kick me, like, it makes me feel alive again? Why would I ever talk about... Never mind. There's something else, too. But wait, there's more. I want to know, what does Silver's revival mean? Sounds like a new Astra Yao album. I'd listen to that. You're so sleep deprived that you've lost your sense of humor. Silver's revival or what, or whatever. Want me to ask about it on internet? You're the best. That's us. We're gonna get it. Call me as soon as you have something. I always miss hearing your sweet voice. Ah, stop it. Are they floating? Floating? They're flirting. I'm having a stroke right now. Save your sweet talk for someone who actually needs it. I need it. You can use your sweet talk on me. Just throwing that out there, just, in case you guys get lonely. Anonymous Zed. Hello. Welcome in. I order you get some rest. Yes, come rest in my bosoms. A few days later, Trigger receives a call from her companion. So, like, is that like a really close, like, are you guys like roommates or like roommates? According to her reply, she's already reached out to the informant through internet. I wonder who that's going to be. The contact information, a young woman. Ow! Was it something I said? A young woman on 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger. Oh. Anby? A young woman holding a fried chicken burger. I hope I can recognize the smell of a fried chicken burger. Who's that over there? God dang. What are the animators on? They don't have to go this hard. It's not that serious. That's kind of that serious. Anby. Hello, young lady.
Hello.
Hey. Is it you?
Girl without burger.
The one who contacted me on internet.
Yep. Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so...
Chat, anyone else want burgers for dinner? Or is that just me?
Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Is it cause I ate the burger?
Don't take it personally.
Is it because I ate the burger? Dang it, I knew I should have saved it.
Especially someone from internet who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar.
Does she kind of look like Soldier 11?
You somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
But like, are you close to that friend? Are you guys like roommates? Or are you guys like
how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
Dun. Yes, I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Squad.
I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries.
Could this burger interest you and convince you? Just whips out a burger from her tits.
So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing.
Our chat actions speak louder than words. And Anby's burger speaks louder than her hips. So you're that, Anby. Sorry, I can't trust you yet. Then it looks like I must earn your trust. Let's me in the hollow. Once you see my combat skills, you'll understand what I mean. All right, it's a deal. Let's each head back and prepare. Sounds good. Oh, Anby, I've missed running around as you. Look at you. Whenever I'm playing, I'm either running around as Anby here or Lucy. There's no other characters in this game to me. In fact, oh, hey. I was about to talk about my wallpapers. You guys don't want to hear about my wallpapers I use. Anby, you still haven't gone back to the Cunning Hairs? Have I imposed too much? Sorry, I help out around the shop. Have you been living with us? Actually, please don't. Every time you start videotapes, 18 has to go through and relabel them. Are you and Nicole having a fight? No, I would never fight with Nicole. It's just, I got caught up in a sticky situation. I don't want to drag the Cunning Hairs into it. Oh, I see how it is. So dragging us into it is okay, just not them. That's me back there. This is me just like peeking in like, ooh, what you guys up to? You guys gonna go on a little adventure? Can I come? I'll bring you burgers too. You can stay here as long as you want. If you need help, we'll always be there for you. Oh, so we're the roommates. I understand, thank you. I'd like to rest for a bit now. I have an appointment later that I need to keep. Get some rest. If Nicole comes knocking, I can stall her for a bit, but I can't keep it from her forever. You know. We're gonna take a little nappy nap in Belle's. Oh. Good lord. All right, that first part's already done. Someone is trying to revive Silver Company, and Anby decides to put a stop to it. Let's get in. I read a short beer later. I'm like, Anby, no. You're about to go on a mission. You don't need a beer. Anby, are you going out? Yeah, is there anything you'd like me to bring back? Juice, burgers, milk, burgers, or anything? Yeah, you can bring like 2. I'll let you decide which 2 of those 4 things you want to bring back. I swear, if you bring back 2 burgers, I will love you forever. I might pass by a store on the way back from the Hollow. Off to the Hollows again, just like that. I'm in an agreement with someone. Rest assured, I've already prepared the carrot. I won't need to bother you this time, Proxy. Has anyone ever put a carrot on a burger? Completely unrelated to anything happening. We don't need milk or burgers. Belle, speak for yourself, all right? I would love a milky burger. We just want you to return safe and sound. Don't worry, I will. Oh my god, those 2 things come from the same animal. Oh! You could get milk from a cow and then make a burger out of it. Oh! And then, like, drink it and eat it at the same time. Oh! Mine explosivo. All right, let's enter combat. We're jumping in. We're jumping in. I'm drinking tea and not milk. Nope. You know what? I probably will have a burger. Probably have a burger and like some broccoli for dinner. All right, Anby, let's get to work. Oh, hello. Hello, explodey things. This is how I imagine babies exist. Like when they're born, and like when they're before they become toddlers, they just want to run around and just explode everywhere. Aha. Jiggle like water? For real. Might as well be a water bread. Water bread? What's happening to me? Water bed. Hey, Trigger. You're very punctual. Back then, I used to make soldiers who were late do push-ups. Got him. Soldier 11 is the same as long as I've known her. She's never missed an appointment, nor has she even been out of contact. Maybe she's just out getting a burger milk. We'll find her, Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do. I don't have any nicer sounding names. Can your name be Mommy? This time leave the fine to me. All you need to do is carefully observe my movements. Don't worry, I'll cover you when I deem it necessary. Anby, you're not coming out.
Look at your movements.
This is Trigger's mission. Why does she bend over so far?
Ether vision activated.
Like she bends forward so far. It's kind of funny whenever she's running forward. Wait. Are these not both stun? Isn't Anby a stun unit? She is.
Roger.
I'm just using 2 stun units. Not that it really matters. Carefully observe. Yeah. I swear, I'm carefully observing her movements, if you will.
Time to pin them down.
Pin them down. Oh, please pin me down. Oh.
Unfortunately,
God damn,
the
can I
enemy is
just-
too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
Sorry, I was really distracted. Once I started shooting, I just could not stop. Feels like after I take a rhino pill.
The type of person who'd say something like that.
Do. Why are they jiggling like that? Don't worry about it. Wouldn't you jiggle like that? If you had this much of a bakery walking around? I respect women. There we go.
I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby.
Well, yeah, that's her name.
Is a raw response in life and death
Wish mine jiggle like that. Listen, I've been looking at myself in the mirror lately, and I'm like,
other physical token.
wow, these glute workouts they're working.
It's nearly identical. Incredible. You're
We're
Yeah, I'm
sisters.
pretty incredible.
Assuming that
Sisters?
sisters means
Oh.
replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So
So
is
the
it
rumors circulating in the military about
is
Silver
it considered
Company,
incest
They're
if you're
really true?
clones
How much have you heard?
only
or
that Silver
replicas? Like,
Company
does
no
that
longer
count as
exists.
incest?
But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities.
Wolfie,
How could
hello,
that even be
hello.
possible?
How's it going?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs,
We are playing some
everyone is
Zenless
born
today
biologically.
because I'm going to
Delivered by
Japan soon.
storks, so
I'm
they
trying to get
say.
all the story
So
out of the way
making
before I
one
leave.
Isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah.
Anby has
my
the
jokes
best
never really hit
jokes.
the mark. Sorry about that.
No. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought
Self
the
says
military had
technically,
this
I guess
level
so,
of
yeah.
technology.
That makes sense.
If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking.
Oh,
right?
Wolfie, are you in
I
Japan?
was trying to say it in a more diplomatic way.
It's okay.
We
I
don't
won't
do
take
diplomacy
offense.
here. We're
Not over
absolute
this.
degenerates.
They'd probably
Every
say
last
the
one of
reason
us.
is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family.
Oh.
The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the
Oh, you got some
inferior
Zelda
ones,
merch? Zelda's pretty
they were
freaking good.
deemed as disposable.
I typically drink my tea out of my Zelda mug,
That's
but
not what I
today I
meant.
have a different
Yeah,
mug.
I'm sure you didn't.
But Zelda's pretty good.
But
It's good.
there's always
It's a good
someone
IP to
who
get
does mean
into.
that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell.
Good. Because
I won't
Anby,
forgive
you're
my people.
such a cinnamon
of
roll
them.
as you are now.
However,
Oh, you're just
downfall
leaving? You're
itself
visiting your
isn't
girlfriend and the
entirely
family?
a bad
Hell
thing.
yeah.
with Silver
Maybe
Company gone,
maybe I'll visit to the
valuable
family.
technology was
Look
lost
at me.
with it.
It's our family
Or so
now.
I thought.
Wolfie, it's
Until
our
now.
family.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit.
But
But as
that's
far as I
just
know,
a theory.
All the data from that time was erased.
Again!
Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
I mean, I was
What are you
never good
thinking
at
about?
math. Have you ever done
If they
calculus?
truly wanted to secretly
hell on
revive this
earth.
technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So that's how she is now.
Oh.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier
Hey,
11?
we finally got
No,
some loyal
I never knew a
hoes.
Soldier 11 in the past. Only
See, they're always saying these hoes ain't loyal, but get you a loyal Soldier 11.
Could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
Oh.
What?
They're learning.
It's another legacy
They're
of Silver
adapting.
Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it.
All right. Oh, God, you guys are like right here, huh? Excuse me. Excuse me.
Is that the name of that formation?
Oh, you guys are still having a chat right now, huh?
Fire support ready.
Ow! Get away from me. I'm trying to, like, read what they're saying.
Break through. Recalibrating.
Yeah,
That
no,
was easy.
this is not okay. Sorry, guys, I really need you guys to back up. I am a little busy here. I was told to watch their movements, and that's what I'm doing. I'm
Melody of combat.
how's she bent over just now?
Fire support ready.
Thunder!
All right, just you.
You're in my sights. You're cornered.
Oh, that was kind of sick, actually. All right, moving.
Yeah.
All right, making sure the game still works, making sure I'm not losing frames or anything.
Feels familiar. I don't like it.
Oh, is it gonna be that one of the ethereals?
Not one
Is
for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now.
Like one of the sisters got turned into ethereal.
At your command.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Kablamo!
Fracture!
I'll pierce right through.
You know what? I wasn't planning on pulling for trigger, but just seeing her like here, she seems pretty fun.
Engaging head on.
What are you
Target
doing?
locked. Ether vision activate.
I was about to say, can we have a moment of silence for whoa!
Target confirmed.
He just shot his ankles. Someone ever just walk up to you and just shoot your ankles just unprompted? Like what the world? So it doesn't seem like she really like wants to be on the field, which is nice. She seemed like an off-field kind of character.
Fire support ready. Quick shot.
Ooh. Hey, Mark. Oh, cutscene? Do I need to get out of the way? Bay?
Anby,
Okay.
what is that?
Not that quickly. Not that much cutscene.
Yeah.
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
If the next con I go to, if I don't see someone in one of these like cosplays, I will probably riot. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna dress in those outfits. Oh.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever.
You seem well put together and adjusted.
Remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ugh, ouch. Give me some meds, eh?
Why are you Canadian? Give me some meds, eh?
Ugh, you're the worst of any defect. I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Be gentle! Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot.
There's a joke somewhere in here. I just don't know what it is.
Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our
Something about
subject.
don't make fun of
She's still
disabled
alive,
people. I don't know. Twiggy! Is that her name?
There you
Oh.
are.
Dang it!
So,
It should have
call you
been me
Soldier
tied up like
11
that!
now, right?
It should have been me!
What a hideous name.
Okay, and your name is Twiggy.
I'm looking at you now.
Let's not go
You
around.
do have
What is
a
this camera
pretty
angle?
face.
Why is the camera angle down here? Hold on.
And pitiful.
Well,
This face is the only thing we have left in common.
hold on. You guys can get your where am I? Okay, there goes your wallpaper. You bunch of weirdos. Eat up, eat up. I know everyone's like really into armpits these days too.
Aside from that,
Rise and shine.
I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a
I
complete
hit
body for the
screenshot. You
experiment,
screenshotted it.
Which is why I need you.
And I need you.
What?
God, I need
You're
you.
asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day.
Oh, my headphones are so
was-
tangled.
The day
So's my neck,
you
apparently.
weren't there. Captain Anby
Ooh.
traded
Captain Anby traded
herself
herself for you and with
for
her.
you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save
There we go. Headphones
one
fixed.
of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why!
Tell me why.
They were all
Her
dead.
headphones is head boner.
Heaps
Hey, what's the
and heaps
difference?
of
But
corpses crushing me.
When
This
they found
sounds like
me,
a really rock
my
song.
limbs were severely corrupted.
When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted.
I used to be a soldier.
I couldn't
ready to defend
move.
this city.
I couldn't fight back.
That day, I was...
Sorry, this is an emotional moment. Let me stop being a menace.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me.
You scare me, Ubu.
All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it.
I'll be honest with you guys.
After
The
that,
eye patch looks super
I'll
cool.
come back and tell you the
Should I get an
rest
eye
of
patch?
today's story.
Should I wear an eye patch? Meanwhile, outside the lab, Anby and Trigger press their ears against the frosty steel door, listening closely for any sounds inside. They're
It
actually
seems
outside
Soldier
my
11
door
is
right
being
now.
held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Break down the door.
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
All right, let's get them. Anby, what's the current plan? It's very simple. I don't even need a map to explain it. Infiltrate the place and rescue Soldier 11. Go on, I'm listening. That's it. Yep, that's about where I was expecting that bit to go. That's the whole plan? Yep, please provide support from outside. This is something I have to settle alone. If anyone can do it, it's me. Is this how Silver Squad always operates? I'm the captain, so that's how it's always been done. However, back then, there was usually a backup plan. Well, what's the backup plan now? Oh, Twiggy was always in charge of the backup plan. Oh, so Twiggy and you, huh? I don't know why she's become like this. Her backup plan, what's her style? First, feign weakness before turning the tables with unorthodox tactics. For her, no cost is too great to regain the upper hand. That does sound like a proper backup plan. After all, it's a plan that would only be utilized when every other option's been exhausted. I'll keep in contact with you through the headset. Don't try to be a hero, Anby. If anything happens to you, I'll cry. Oh, you won't be able to save Soldier 11 on your own, right? Oh, that's Anby talk. Okay. I understand, and I'll be careful. I was going to try to be supportive, but since you don't need it, never mind then. All right. Anby sneaks into the lab through an unguarded air duct. The metal ducts are freezing cold, stinging her skin.
This place is cold.
You need a
I
hug?
sense the
Need a
frigid air
jacket?
from outside. It carries a strange scent too.
That's chat. They're kind of a stinky. Oh, snap. Oh.
Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Also, maybe stop talking.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected
Whoa, what kind of
some
samples?
meds, but you'll tough
Feel a little
it out,
freaky?
won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered?
Yeah.
Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me. Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story.
Oh, she's
was I?
still monologuing.
Yes, about how
What
some
a
kind
villain.
Scavengers found me without limbs.
That's actually kind of messed up.
Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And
That's
unfortunately,
illegal.
my
You can't sell
ignorant
people
new
anymore.
owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again.
Oh,
I
yucks.
was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain.
Oh,
And that's when I met
can
her.
I please give her a hug or something?
She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me open and
Cut
operated
my
on
life
me,
into
checking
pieces.
my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell. Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and
Yeah, I
now
wonder
worked
why.
as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but
Can I use like?
they serve
Can I
their
get one of those
purpose,
mechanical prosthetics
helping
for
me
my
stand and do calculations.
You know.
My true
Asking for a
value
friend.
lies
Asking
in my
for a friend, though.
memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything.
Yikes.
I remember our home.
Nothing
and
more
the
dangerous
time
than
spent
memories.
With our sisters.
Those things suck. That's why I forget everything
I
every 5
remember
minutes.
That as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world.
Hot.
That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home.
The villain is still monologuing, dude.
So, do you like my plan,
Oh, snap.
Captain Anby?
Twiggy knows we're here.
When
Get
did you
down.
notice me?
We have cameras
My
everywhere.
little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm.
Oh, it's called Silver Company, not the Silver Company.
You know, Captain,
Who
I'm actually
knows?
glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Okay. Beats the crap out of her. Anby rushes to the lab and reunites with Trigger. Oh, out of the lab.
Trigger.
Oh, okay, we literally ran out.
Say no more.
I've got it.
All white hair. No, it's silver.
Recalibrating.
Which, I mean, I guess that would kind of make sense.
Sniper's
All right,
creed.
let's do this.
1 shot, 1 kill.
I mean, there's like 5 people. Do you do like 1 shot, 5 deaths? Excuse me. Yep, back up.
Yeah.
This is really cool that you can like move around while you're in this mode.
You're cornered.
Oh, where'd you come from? Get away from me.
Show no
Freak.
mercy.
Neutralize.
I've definitely seen people that aren't old, but they're
Ether vision activate.
like they have silver hair, and I can't tell if they dyed it or that's just how they look. Which might be a dumb thing to be confused about. Like, you look too young to have gray
Increase
hair,
firepower.
but there's
At
no
your
way
command.
silver hair is that natural looking.
I'll pierce right through. Adjusting for wind.
What wind? You're just shooting like electricity at them.
Will reach its mark. Time to pin them down.
Nope. Oh, right up the cooch. Do you need any brain cells to play this? Absolutely not. A lot of this is definitely turn your brain off and just have fun.
Target locked. Time to pin them
Like, I
down.
don't know if there's really any of the Hoyoverse games that aren't just get powerful
Ether vision
characters. You know
activate.
what? That's a lie. I definitely have skill issues sometimes because I'll see people with,
The target's weary.
like they'll clear really difficult battles with just the simplest of characters. I'm like, oh, there's no way I could do that. So I know I have a skill issue. And also, you know, they're just good.
That's the Captain Anby I know.
Now this is a
Cleaning
three-way
your
I can get
knives
behind.
with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course.
Wow, you can really
created
tell everything
so
she's
you
saying.
never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After
I'm well
everything
past
I've
my
been
prime.
through,
Chat, you guys will never
I
see me
thought
in
I
my
would've
prime ever
forgotten.
again.
but I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
I mean, I'm not wearing it, am I?
Twiggy,
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes.
So if I'm not a
you
good
said
fighter
something
or have a
similar
sharp mind,
before.
where does that leave me?
I'll never forget that.
Besides being a streamer.
You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right.
Sounds like Anby was a good boss.
Valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious even. There's always someone who sees value in me. Just like you did.
Oh, I see
before.
some pretty good value in
Sometimes
me.
I wonder.
Like, you'll probably like
if I
tie
were
me
just an
up, you know?
ordinary
Not let me
citizen
eat or
in
drink
Rare
water for
Dude,
days on
not
end.
part of Silver Squad.
That's
Maybe I could
some
have
good value.
become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows.
Nerd alert, never mind. Nerd alert.
Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil.
Hey, Brooks. Welcome, welcome.
Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
Human experimentations to clone people?
So
Yeah, probably.
we should all just be destroyed?
Not saying that. You probably
No.
go do your own thing.
We should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening.
I don't think these two are going to get along in the end.
We should be.
I think negotiations
eating
are breaking
burgers,
down.
Watching movies, working a job.
Yes!
And going on.
Especially to the eating burgers part.
Instead
And going
of
on dates. Let's go,
being
you and I.
maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive.
Why are you saying like that
You
doesn't
know
make sense?
I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you.
I mean, we're probably going to stop you.
But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
Okay, I mean, if we go get a
You know
burger,
where I
it'll be
am.
on me.
Don't you?
It'll be on me.
You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your
Aww.
captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
Oh, Captain, my
You can
captain.
Still make things right before you make a greater mistake.
Oh,
Fortunately, I
Negotiations
found
are-
before things
are
got any
happening?
Worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should.
and... What? Oh, there's a body in front of her. It's Soldier 11. She's pale, but there are still signs of life in her, and she's breathing faintly.
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl.
Oh,
Now we're even.
is negotiations actually happening?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a cat.
No, Twiggy, join me!
Save this foolish talk.
Twiggy kicks the limp Soldier 11 on the ground, and Anby quickly lifts her up and hands her to Trigger.
Soldier 11!
What did I miss?
Wake up, Soldier 11!
We came on a mission to save her.
Anby,
She was
has a
kidnapped by
We need
one
to
of
get out
our
of this hole
clones.
ASAP.
Or we're all
I
clones,
see how
rather.
it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sick.
So, obviously, evil
Like
clone.
I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't
Sorry,
stand to hear that
misunderstood,
kind of
clone. There's no
mush
such
from
thing as
someone who looks
evil.
Exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
In the words of my hero, let's go.
Hey, go contact you know who.
Oh, I love the pronoun game. Go contact them.
Ugh,
Oh,
cut the
ow.
crap. You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly?
How do you understand
Look at the
everything
mess
she's
we're
saying?
in.
She can't speak.
Junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's
Burgers?
let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been...
For naught.
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Don't call me little.
Stop calling me that!
Okay, I'm on your side,
As
Twiggy.
you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the
Are you a
only
hot
cause
anime
we're
girl?
fighting
I
for
don't
this
think so,
world.
deep male
Of
voice.
course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time
Ah,
is
sheer.
ready.
Like the dresses I typically
Send
wear in
some of your
public.
people to retrieve it.
And then the
It's
policeman
not
asked me
exactly
nicely
new
to come with them
area
to the station.
So use it carefully.
All right. Bada bing, bada boom. Hey, Trigger. Anby, are you okay? Are you okay, Anby? Anby, are you okay? It's fine. I understand if you don't feel like talking right now. How's Soldier 11's condition? The answer will only make you feel worse. She still hasn't regained consciousness, as you requested. I left her at the Random Play video store. The kind siblings working there are taking care of her as we speak. It's been so long, but the shop has barely changed. Now's not the time to be talking about that. You must be anxious to see her. Come with me. Got 15 stream streak? Hell yeah, nice. Anby, you're back. Looks like whatever you got mixed up in this time was pretty serious. Anything you want to know? Soldier 11, how's your condition? Stable, that's all I can say. Her body temperature, heart rate, and pulse are all remaining stable. Honestly, given her current state, that's actually quite abnormal. Moreover, she hasn't regained consciousness. You wanna know how big your streak is? Listen, alright, it's not about the size. It's about what who you use it with. Hey, Soldier 11. You sleeping? You sleeping? Looks like it didn't work. Anby lowers her hand sadly and prepares to leave. Oh, she's awake now.
What is this place?
It's hell.
And-
Welcome.
Who am I?
Oh.
You're awake, Hareen.
Great.
Oh, that's her
You're awake.
name?
I've been
Did I-
worried about you,
Did
Soldier
I know
11.
that? I feel like I've only known her as Soldier 11.
11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a
Yeah?
fool would call herself
You
that.
think those two names are
I
that
can
similar?
See you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, her
Replica.
memories are
I think
often the
replicas
first
and
to
clones
fail.
are the same, right?
Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore?
Probably.
Well, I know we wouldn't do that.
I love Belle's like, I don't know what's happening, but I'm glad to feel involved.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt.
Yes, so well, can we like
It's
barely
nothing
afford
compared
the...
to our monthly electricity bill.
I was about to say, can we barely afford
Plus,
rent?
our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager. Jokes aside, I can't.
I
vouch
never
for the
know if I'm
defense
supposed to,
force,
like, know this
but I can
information or
promise that
not.
Mobile Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know
Why
how
my caps
resilient
lock
she
on?
is, so we're confident she'll
Okay,
bounce
no, this
back.
is all new information we're getting. Are their new
It
names?
seems you
Are
and
their
Soldier
actual
11 go way
names?
back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Nah.
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see.
You've got
In
a
that
friend in
What she
me.
needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary.
You've got a friend in
Comfort,
me.
safety, and relaxation.
Please get them out. Oh
Also,
my
some familiar
goodness.
faces, as well as
You
her
got a
favorite foods.
friend in me.
Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost.
Burgers!
Not so fast, Anby.
Let's go!
Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh,
Oh.
They're
She likes
not?
ramen.
what does she like then?
Raw
It
man.
seems
Raw
Trigger
man.
already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Whoops.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
And we have 4 hands between all of us. All right, go to the noodle shop. Ah. Lost control of myself for a second. Oh, it's Anby. What's up, Anby? You chilling? You chilling like a little villain? All right. Onward. Keep sleeping. That's a threat. Hey, Trigger. Yep.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef.
Oh,
I couldn't see
no,
if the
now I'm gonna
noodles
want
looked spicy,
ramen.
But just
Please,
the sting
no.
from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever
Gotta have the cats.
talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier
Sounds like I know what the
11's
answer
never
is.
brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal.
Oof.
Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself.
Ah.
The
Gonna
person
be a
left without
misunderstanding,
so much as an
absolutely.
explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
No,
have nothing to
definitely
say.
not me.
Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's up?
that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that.
I bet if you told the truth, she would understand.
I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger,
Yes.
tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you...
So everyone knows the
Yes,
story
I
except
might have.
Soldier 11?
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Anby. That's the point.
Oh, snap. You
If
could
I
have
were in
fooled me.
your
I thought you
shoes-
guys were twins.
I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned.
Yes,
I'd let her
please.
know
Just
that her
explain.
comrades would
It's
search
called
to the ends of
communication.
the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
You discovered
Yeah.
You discovered
I'm
healthy
really
communication.
It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. Alright, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case,
The word.
I need you to prove something to
That was
me.
a dumb joke.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way.
Are you
I can
giving away
hand her
Soldier
over
11
to
in
her new
marriage?
comrades
Why does it
without
feel like that?
worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand.
The only thing Anby wants to
I'll prove
focus on
that
is
I
a
can
good
take care of
burger.
her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles.
Oh,
for our
yes, please get
patient.
those noodles back to her. All right, going back. Talk to the proxies. Proxies. Barrel, 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 barrel. Looks like I've been causing a lot of trouble for you. That's right. So we're billing it all to the Cunning Hairs account. Oh, I'm sure Nicole's gonna love that. No! Uh-oh. As of right now, I'm not Anby of the Cunning Hairs. But you walk, talk, and look like Anby of the Cunning Hairs, so you must be Anby of the Cunning Hairs. Can't argue with that logic. How can we possibly keep teasing you when you're making a face like that? Jeez, look at you. You're absolutely exhausted. What you need most right now is some sleep. How about it? Want to sleep on my bed? It's really soft, you know. Oh. 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 Oh, are we offering? Worry about tomorrow's problems tomorrow. That's what we do when we receive an enormous electric bill anyway. Or maybe you're not ready to sleep just yet. If you'd rather watch a movie to relax, I don't mind keeping you company. Hey, yo, Belle making that move. We're gonna watch a movie. I'm just glad you have the energy. After all, I won't be able to finish what's coming next if I don't pull myself together. Why don't Anby and Wise just start like a movie podcast, you know? They're the movie experts. Pretty much, it's a date. A date? Good night. All right. One more time. All right, I need to do all the other stuff. All right, Anby stopped the so-called plot to revive Silver Company, but not without a few regrets. Let's hop in. I didn't see Soldier 11 or Trigger in the store. Do you know where they went? Though they didn't tell me where they were headed, they're probably out on a date together. A date? Why didn't they take me along with them? Why should they have to bring you along? Based on my experience, the optimal number of people for a date is no more than 2. No, there are double dates, which also counts. Trigger wants to prove to me that she can take care of Soldier 11. If I'm not present, how can she prove it to me? Maybe she just wants to go on a normal date and cheer Soldier 11 up. Not to mention, Soldier 11 really is one tough cookie. Cookies. Didn't she get seriously injured? Is it really okay for her to be running around outside like this? Being able to use all their energy to prioritize Being able to use all their energy to prioritize stabilizing vital signs, retaining maximum combat effectiveness, that is the most basic requirement of a qualified silver... Jesus. Anby, tone it down with the high-level words. I can't keep up. You do know that someday you'll have to tell us the whole story, right? Whether you want to involve us or not, Belle and I are a part of this, and we have the right to know. Can I refuse? Absolutely not. I know that once I tell you the whole truth, you two definitely won't leave me alone. Just like a blockbuster movie, no matter how complete the original story is, they'll always find a way to make a terrible sequel. Anby, you have no idea how accurate that statement is. I just don't want to see that sequel. Now that's a hard metaphor to follow, but there are some really good sequels out there too. Shrek 2. Yeah, and sometimes the second film is terrible, but the third one turns out to be surprisingly great. A series where the first one is good, the second is terrible, but then the third one is amazing. I have no idea. I'm sure a movie like that exists. We just hope you know that you're never alone. Wise is right. Besides, isn't this exactly what friends are for? I remember the first time I met you, Anby, and you were even more naive back then than you are now. But even then, I already had a feeling that we would become partners with a band of trust and share memories that could never be replaced together. Thanks for the reminder. Compared to who I was back then, I should have made some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone at the Cunning Hairs, you two. Whoa! Is your runaway saga finally over? You're going home, Anby? I have something I want to say to them before it all ends. Okay, well, now you're giving death flags. Boom, called it. Wise. Told you Anby would contact the Cunning Hairs today. Come on, time to cough up my 5,000 dinnies. We're rich! All right, chat, 5,000 bits. You actually got it right, Belle. And there I was, thinking it was premature to just go ahead and contact Nicole and the others like that. So you two already contacted everyone at the Cunning Hairs before I asked? Nope, that was all Belle. Nicole, Bill, and Nekomata should have arrived at 6th Street by now. Belle and I still have to open up the shop. Do you mind if we don't go looking for them with you? I won't get lost. Thank you so much, really. I'm truly grateful. Aw, they're a family. Ohana means family, and family means no one gets left behind. Ah, there we go. Okay. Nice, solid 10 and 69. Nice. Where am I even at on this? I need another 60. Oh my God, that's so many. I guess in the grand scheme of everything, it's not that many, but still, that's a lot. All right, onwards. Let's go talk to our familia. Where are they? There they are. Yeah, I see Nicole, Billy. Am I going to talk to them one by one? Yeah, I am.
Nicole,
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit,
Let
Nicole.
me go in and sit down.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me?
I'll buy you a burger. Oh,
I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey,
I'll
that's
trade
more like
one food for
compensating General
another.
Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on.
Wait, why do you try and do that?
Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
Are you trying to steal money from her?
I see. Okay.
All right, well, that's actually just messed up.
forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Really?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too.
All right, this is
Is
actually
that
kind of
good
messed
enough for
up.
you?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business?
You were really excited about that for a
You owe me
second.
big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
She was really excited, like, ooh, you're gonna give me your
fine.
paychecks?
Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Anby. It doesn't
works
matter
on
who
me.
you were or what mess you've gotten into. The Cunning Hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry.
Don't worry, I'm a boy failure
I
if that
won't
means
try
anything.
to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is
Oh,
over,
I'm an idiot. Yep.
I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl.
Except your burger stash.
You're a
Make sure you
terrible
keep
liar,
hiding
you know.
that.
I know.
Never let go.
By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Right after asking for forgiveness.
You finally need me?
Yeah, there's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me
Oh,
locate her?
Soldier 11.
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier.
You guys really just take on
I have
any
contacts
jobs out
in
of
the voice
desperation,
source.
don't you?
I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
Sounds good. Talk to Billy. Talk to Billy. Yep. Hey, Billy, brother. Where's Nekomata? I'm gonna assume she's gonna be like around this corner. She is not. All right. What's up, Billy? Anby, it's so good to finally see you. I was this close to mentally preparing myself to lose you. This close. I apologize for leaving without saying goodbye. I'm truly sorry I won't let you lose me. Well, I'll do my best. How have you all been lately? Nicole's been ranting about you every day. Actually, how long has Anby been missing? Actually, she's known that you've been crashing with the proxies this whole time. Yeah, like how many different places does she have to go to? She just thought that busting in to take you away would defeat the purpose. So when you took the initiative to contact her, no matter how angry she seemed deep down, she was probably really relieved. As for Nekomata, and don't be startled, she's been genuinely really worried about you. You may not have been able to see it, but our little Nekomata has been quite restless indeed. Well, she's precious, so that makes sense. Even though we knew the proxies were taking care of you, we also knew you seemed to be mixed up in something heavy, and she understands better than almost anyone just how wrong the idea of just solving the problem with your own strength is. Just yesterday, Nekomata was muttering to herself, if only I had paid more attention to her. She was worried. They're friends and family. She even has a gift for you. She said that she wants to give it to you once she sees you again. She has a gift for me. Anby, are you gonna respond to everything with a question? You look pretty shocked, to be honest, so am I. Really, I can't help but marvel at how amazing the friendships between girls can be. Same. I truly cannot comprehend it. Maybe I should watch a few more flicks about girl bands or something. Ave Mujica? Check out Ave Mujica. You'll really get the power of anime girl and friendship. Oh, right. When you see Nekomata, make sure you don't tell her I said any of that. Otherwise, she'll definitely scratch up my paint job with her claws, just like a ball of steel wool on a nonstick pan. Too real. Anby, promise me. Please say that you promise me. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna go snitch on you. Nekomata! Go get his balls. Ooh, wait, why was it only Billy that didn't get voice lines?
Is there?
Wait, why did you go? Who's there? Oh, we could answer for her. I heard you miss me. Okay, long time no see.
It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit.
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
Humans have
I also want to lay in
legs,
Nicole's
but
lap.
two people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once.
That's our boring burger girl. You always sound cool when you're quoting movie lines.
To be fair, movie lines are pretty cool.
To help make you more interesting, Nekomata has a special gift for you. Here
Oh,
you
what
go.
is it? What'd you get? Is it a fish? Oh, it's a plushie. It's a little doll. Oh.
Oh.
What,
a
you made
doll.
that?
Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this.
Oh.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll making kit and was
Stop
gonna
being
make
so
one that looks
freaking
like
dramatic.
Nicole.
Jeez, just take
But
it.
it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and wow, it somehow looked just like our Anby.
Yeah, is that what happened?
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time.
Does it have like a
Don't
chip
let
in
out of
it?
your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight?
Ooh,
Oh, wait. You didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it,
She's actually got
did
some
you?
catnip in there.
Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like
I'm
that.
offended.
There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
Oh, that means a lot, actually.
All right. I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Oh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat.
Lady Nekomata. I'm gonna refer to her from now on as Lady
Not
Nekomata.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel
Oh,
noodles.
more death flags. The doll somehow feels heavier in Anby's hands. Anby lowers her head as Nekomata grins. I just received some information. The person you're looking for is at Lumina Square. There was another woman beside her, and the two were walking toward the riverside. I see, Nicole. Thank you. Tell me I'm the best. You're the best, Nicole. That's me. That's for me. Anby said it separately. Good girl. Go have fun. Remember to come home afterward. All right. Let's go to Lumina Square. Nothing really to get prepared for. All right. What are they up to? Hot pot? Oh, they're behind the hot pot. I thought we were going to get to eat. Cowards. Hello? Hello, Uwu. I wish I could just, like, grab this kid's ankles and just yank him down. Or that bird. What are you guys up to?
So, here you are.
Sorry,
Yas.
Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you
Why are you acting like you're trying to steal it from me?
feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm...
Definitely not at the
Anby.
strip club.
Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Anby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see.
She's
Where
real
did you
chill
and
about
Trigger
not
go
having her
today?
memory.
We tried some food called noodles.
Oh, you don't even know what
They were this
noodles are. Okay,
amazing
that's
fiery
beyond
red
just
color.
memory.
It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I
What
expected.
do you like? Do you know how to use the
Surprisingly
bathroom?
Soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what
Honestly,
they
you have a
called
good
it.
memory for remembering all
During
these
the
new
movie,
words.
Someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief.
I read
and
I
turn him
managed
over to public
to
security.
seduce the thief. I'm
The
like,
public
did you whip out some
security
sexual
office isn't
charm to
far from
stop
here.
them? Soldier
After
11
we
used
wrapped up
charm.
there,
It was super
Trigger
effective.
suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good
Uh-oh.
student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes, I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
Definitely not me.
That's our model soldier for you. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose
I just noticed her
another
color,
squad mate.
like the color on
So
her
I promised to
goggles
look after her.
changes.
You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll. It looks a little familiar.
It definitely doesn't have drugs in it. Don't worry.
Very cute.
All right. Soldier 11 looks confused, but still takes the doll and hugs it tightly. So tight that it almost bursts.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now,
We
It's
immediately
my
gave
most
away the gift to
cherished
somebody
possession.
else. Hell yeah.
Don't worry. If it means that
Regifting
much
Christmas
to you,
presents? Let's go.
We'll be sure to keep it safe.
thanks.
It
Hot
gets
tulip?
chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
You guys are going to put on clothes? It's time to head back now. Be sure to not catch a cold. All right. Let's head back to 6th Street. I'm home. Bid farewell to the Proxy siblings. You're finally back, Anby. Looks like you all had a great time. Have you had dinner yet? If not, I still have some leftover carrot chips here. You can have as many as you want. I already ate. I had 2 hamburgers. Yeah, there's no way you're giving up hamburgers ever. Won't eating 2 burgers before bed make you gain weight? No, I'll burn it all off overnight. That's not how that works. If you want to drag someone to join you for a night run, take Wise. He'll be totally psyched for it. Yeah, don't ask me for that. Hey, Wise, you want to go for a run? Trigger and Soldier 11 are getting ready to call it a night. If there's nothing else you need to do, you should probably turn it in early for tonight. Thanks, Wise. Thank you and Belle for all you've done for the Cunning Hares and me. I actually have a place I can stay other than the Cunning Hares. This is a miracle that the Anby of the past would never have dared to imagine. What prompted you to say all this? Stop setting up death flags. Did you watch some kind of weird movie today? I just suddenly felt like saying it. Sounds fishy to me. Not at all. Good night, Wise. All right. Bid farewell to... We're really just saying bye to everybody. You guys gonna watch a movie? Ooh.
I remember you from earlier today. Anby.
Glad you're still just as good at names.
Anby.
How'd you add on so many extra syllables and words or letters?
It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
Starts making out.
I can tell you
Here's
what
some good old self-cess.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes.
Is that why you're Soldier 11?
Before.
So what exactly is the Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Starts making out?
One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you.
Same thing. Anby recounts everything about Silver Squad from its creation to its downfall.
There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm
Anby's name is Anna?
That's someone else.
Oh.
But yes, I was selected.
I'm sorry, that was her old name?
Operation.
I won't dead name you Anby, you're Anna. I mean, you're Anby, not Anna. Oh my god. I'm already dead naming her.
No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess.
I
saw my squad mates buried in the rubble.
Soldier 11.
The memories
what kind of question was that?
Foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
Human?
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans?
Or are we
I
dancers?
assume we can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But bamboo aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
Same
That's
thing.
What they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What?
What do you think?
Soldier, I need you to keep up.
Didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be...
Sure, that'd be a whole lot of people.
I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually...
love yourself as much as I love you, which is a lot.
From the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie
Getting philosophical about
from
this.
The store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma.
Oh yeah, literally.
Life shouldn't be engineered.
Like Dolly the sheep.
Only
I think
then
Dolly
did
the
it
sheep
dawn
is the
on
one that
me
was
that many people
like
were
genetically
already aware
engineered
of
or
this issue.
created.
There
Cloned.
are a lot of smart people out there. So
I am not
I'm
one of those
sorry,
smart people out there.
Nadine.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible.
Why would she forget everything?
Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24
Oh.
hours. Yours is about to reset.
What the
I
world?
can't keep avoiding this, Nadine. I have to face our old squad mate.
What?
I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything.
I don't like
I
that.
can only try my best.
What happened to
I might
progress?
survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night.
She better not forget.
No, Anby.
Hey, you know my name.
Selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't.
It's almost midnight.
Nuh-uh.
Anby.
Oh, does it like happen at midnight? Oh, Anby closes her eyes and her forehead touches Soldier 11. Soldier 11's fingers tighten their grip on Anby, digging into her skin. Suddenly, Soldier 11's grip loosens, her expression turns blank.
What is this place? What am I doing here?
Oh!
Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11.
Game.
Good night.
This is stupid. I hate this freaking garbage. You saw that, right? You better not tell her anything.
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby?
I mean, as long as you wake
What
me
are
up
you
before you
planning to
go.
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
There's actually something
What?
I need to take care of.
No, never.
No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Anby, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's
You're
what I
not
planned
alone
on saying.
anymore, Anby. You're not
Oh.
alone.
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat.
Oh, not the pet
daughter,
cat.
Or their lover.
I don't care about the daughter or
I don't
lover,
want
but
to
not the
lose
cat.
anything or anyone important to me, Proxy. So please,
Yes.
help me.
You're not a
Take
lone
me
wolf.
back in
We're a
that holo
team.
And help me smash up that weird lab, so I can get some closure
Hell
with my
yeah.
former family.
Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have
Oh
to
yeah,
do
you
it
still have
for
to pay
free.
us. Hold up.
Just tack it onto the Cunning Hair's tab.
There we go.
I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got someplace to be.
Let's
Don't
get
go
down
running
to
off into any
business.
hollows alone, you hear?
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. the first to witness my resolve.
Witness me. Anby, are you about to head out? Let's enter combat. All right. Let's do this. So is it just going to be Anby? Or is she going to swap into her?
Long time no see.
Oh, yep. Oh, is that just triggered?
Replica number 0.
There it is. Okay, Soldier 0.
Silver Squad. Captain.
Oh, she looks so sick.
I thought I'd never see you again.
Let's freaking go. All right. When Soldier 0, Anby's attacks hit an enemy. When Soldier 0 Anby's attacks hit an enemy, they apply Silver Star Mark and charge the target. For every 1/3 of charge, the enemy receives 1 stack. When the enemy has White Thunder, press Blah to activate quickly dash forward, slashing through enemies. With enough, I mean, I'm sure I could just keep mashing and then the enemy will eventually go down. With enough energy, hold that down. Combines her twin swords. Okay. And with the additional damage, triggers, yep, okay. I'll keep slapping and sometimes hit the other ability.
Back in your Silver Squad days, Anby?
The uniform is so cute. I am here for it. Hello, enemies.
I thought I'd be back in this
I will now
uniform.
take away your living privileges.
Style seems to have changed.
Oh, because now she's supposed to be more,
Old memories
daring.
coming back with this uniform.
Nice. What's up, Brooks?
You look so... This movie was so reliable, Anby.
I know, she's by herself.
The past name
The
is
22
reliable
subscribers on
too.
YouTube today? Hell yeah, congratulations. GG's. Keep up the great work.
The enemy's tough. Be careful.
Oh, they might be tough, but I'm obviously tougher.
Orders received.
I think.
Off balance. No need to be so formal.
I mean, yeah, she's in soldier mode. Alright.
Wide open.
Oh, whoops, I don't know why I thought that move was gonna do more.
Is this the lab that needs to be destroyed?
Nice. Alright, let's get to work. More oh, hello. Why do they feel like the twins in
Anby. Here I was thinking this was a
Near
family
Automata?
matter between sisters.
They're like the twins.
But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy. Silver Squad is gone.
Why are their
You
boobs
will
move
never
so
be
much
able
just
to
from
rebuild
breathing?
it. We both know how difficult it is to create a silver soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own silver
So did your
squad.
lab design these outfits in mind? Like, oh,
This is so weird. These Ambys. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
well, that's
Twiggy.
pretty ominous.
What have you done?
What do
Hey,
you think
Birchman.
I've done?
Hello, hello.
I've
Welcome in. How's
done
it going?
something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tops. That can help fund my research.
Tops, but what about, I thought you were a bottom. But suddenly, there in the frigid lab, you catch a glimpse of something emerging from the recesses of your memory.
No. That's impossible.
So, what am I looking at
They're
here?
harvesting
Can't really see it.
and selling their organs.
Like, surely there's a
Created
better
all these sisters of ours.
uniform that
Just
doesn't
to
show off my
harvest
thighs
them
so much. I'm not
Like
complaining.
animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few
Also, yeah, organs, they're just
necessary
meat bags.
resources to reform Silver Squad.
I'm doing pretty well.
I needed a family.
Scan through some Zenless Zone Zero before I go off to
That's all.
Japan.
You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters.
No,
And
we are Iron
family.
Man.
So if we're family,
Oh, Bunny!
why don't you feel
Welcome
the same
back. Yeah, I'm going to
pain
Japan.
as me?
I'll be out there Thursday for a
It's
couple
real
weeks.
shame, you know?
I'm gonna buy so much weed merch.
No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs.
Oh, that's me for real,
It's
for
not
real.
like there hasn't been any
I'm nothing more than a
progress.
meat suit.
I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology, which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once
You're happy
that's
for
in
me?
place,
Yes, I'm
the
super
cost of
excited.
producing a competent
Once I go, I might not want to
will
come
be at
back,
an
honestly.
all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air.
No, it's sugar, spice, and everything nice.
Captain Anby, as things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the
You seem very
final
well put
piece
together
of
and
the
totally
puzzle.
stable.
We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you
No,
would be its commander.
I've seen what Miyabi can do. We
I'd
don't
fight
stand a
with
chance.
whatever.
Your army
Put
does
me
not
to
stand a
death
chance
if you
against a
like.
Miyabi.
I deserve it for killing all those sisters.
Oh, thank you for
of
correcting
ours.
yourself. Instead of wasting,
Whatever
you were
you
killing
want.
them. As long as you know what you're doing.
Do you want to come home?
Tadaima.
This is
I think
not
that's welcome
my
home.
home. I feel disgusted.
As you should.
I'm sorry, Twiggy.
Still can't believe her name is
Now I wish
Twiggy.
you had died back in the hollow.
Oh, yikes. Oh yeah, only well-adjusted people laugh like that.
I know. I feel the same way about
Yeah,
myself.
that's what I'm talking about, like this uniform. Like, is that...
Disgusted.
I'm gonna assume that's like a suit, not just her underwear.
Get out of here!
Oh. A vial of medicine appears in Twiggy's hand and she injects half of the liquid into her arm. Girl A suddenly snatches the needle away and injects the remaining liquid into her own arm.
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot!
This looks so
Are you
pretty.
insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone.
I know something sad is about to happen, but just look at this. Look how pretty this is. The artists know how to cook.
I want
She's
to
talking.
protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be
You're thanking
lonely.
someone for being born? In this economy? A strange scene transpires. The helpless replicas are torn apart and absorbed by two massive monstrous shadows. Moments later, a familiar figure appears before these terrifying enemies. Oh! Oh my god, they are from near Automata. Well, good thing we dual blade. Trigger? Oh, nope, Soldier Lava, that makes sense.
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat.
Solar
Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II.
Oh, this is so sick!
The current you feels really familiar.
Ow.
I never
Don't mind me
expected to
getting
be
hit.
able to
I'm
face
super
you
cool,
like
I swear.
this.
I don't know, I was still like stuck in the like, this is really cool. I'm not in the proper formation.
Done.
Ow. Don't you
Soldier
do
11,
it. They
formation.
did it.
Loyalty. Off balance.
Oh man, when does Trigger jump in? Like, Trigger gonna jump in like halfway through the fight?
Show no mercy, even if our opponent is Twiggy. Light him off.
That's my line.
I prefer to be born when Bitcoin is at an all-time low right before it skyrockets.
Get ready.
So you want to be born and then immediately, like, as you're 5 seconds year old, just immediately like, give me
Don't
laptop.
push yourself.
Give me
Understood?
laptop. I buy Bitcoin. Whoa!
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
All right. Oh, you know what? I bet they're gonna do a thing where I have to beat them both at the same time, aren't they? Just in case that is the gimmick. Oh, I am just getting my teeth kicked in. Nope, stop.
I shouldn't miss this feeling.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
I am not doing very good at this fight. Hashtag not my soldier zero.
Ignite!
Do you prefer your birthday present to be Oh, so like your family gets you Bitcoin.
Flames! Oh,
Congratulations being born. Here's all the like a ton of Bitcoin. You know what? I also am gonna dream of that from now on. I just came in to get just blasted to the face.
Warning!
Right, is there only one left? Or is it? Oh! Okay, let's get. Ow! Is there only one? Okay, there's only one. Stop doing that! You do so much damage!
Soldier 11.
Counter!
Dodge it. Alright. We're still fine. Stop vanishing like my dad! You jerk. There we go.
Engaging. The final.
Finally, some damage.
I won't let you have it.
Oh, it's so good. It feels so nice. Oh, get my face out of the way. Oh, the combo wombo. And I didn't even struggle. Oh, it's a good day for rain.
Did I fail the combat test again? I told you, I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here.
Ah, she did the whole, you go
You
on
weren't supposed
ahead,
to
I'll hold
remember
them
anything.
back.
And
I always love that.
turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward.
What?
I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Okay, so it did show.
You mean there's something wrong
Oh,
with the doll
Nekomata.
that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died.
Ah. And that's why she was
I
like,
didn't
hold on.
understand everything,
Got it.
but I knew enough to take action.
She was a spy.
Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Hey, Fox Dragon.
Her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Not as unstable as the clone we just killed.
Whatever happens next is something you have to do by yourself. Right, Anby?
But we're a team. Anby walks towards the laboratory. Oh, right, there's a whole lab. There was a deathly silence here, as though everything that had happened was just a nightmare.
This tech has to be destroyed.
What's the
Thank you
plan?
for letting me be born.
In this economy? Don't make me born yet.
Anby, what's on your mind?
Proxy,
Panties for your
you're
thoughts?
still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Now that things are settled, Mobile Squad can take over from here. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
You're conflicted. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech or not?
Is it that obvious?
Is throw not working? Is
I
it
thought I'd
not
made up my
again?
mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
Yeah, that's why don't compromise now.
You're the captain of Silver Squad.
I'll refund your points.
The way I see it,
That's
you've
why I
made
kind
the
of
right
stopped
decision
doing it
here.
a while ago.
The Anby I know would
'Cause it's
never
so
compromise on her
finicky.
resolve just because of what someone else said.
You're right. I nearly caved there.
Cause
What would I do
yep,
without you?
that works.
Thanks, Proxy.
That's a decision that only you can make, Anby. Well, that brings Proxy up.
Well, why you sound like an old man trying to get up?
We'll be waiting for you back
Well.
at the video store.
Bum bum bum.
I've made up my mind.
All right, gonna light everything up. Oh, you're all here. Speak with everyone? All right, we're gonna be here for a bit. Welcome back. The Cunning Hares are here to pick you up, and Trigger hasn't left yet either. I think they all want to talk to you and make sure you're safe and sound. Do you want to chat with them first? I've already spoken to them. I've already made a choice I won't regret, I think. Then Win can rest easy for now. Proxy and Wise. I know just expressing my gratitude with words alone is not enough. I hope that someday I get a chance to help you too, and then I'll give it my best, just like today. Wow, now that's something we can look forward to. We'll remember it next time we find ourselves in a sticky situation. We'll commandeer Anby of the Cunning Hares with extreme prejudice. Be sure to do so. I'll be standing by at all times, awaiting your summons. Guess who I just ran into on the streets? Me? Your doppelganger? Now that would be quite interesting. Pity that it wasn't the case this time. I actually ran to Anby and Trigger eating burgers together. Oh, stop talking about burgers. I thought so too, so I went over to say hi and catch up with them. What'd you talk about? It might be faster if you just ask them directly. They were asking me why they hadn't seen you around yet. They're right by 141 right now. Do you want to go talk with them? Yeah, sure, I guess. Have I done the thingy or not? What thingy? Not sure what thingy you're referring to. There they are. What's up, Anby?
Oh, red chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
I don't know what it was about that line delivery.
Again, if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, they would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
She'll
No, there's a
never
smell.
know.
Right?
Burgers don't smell.
Eating burgers doesn't make you smell. That's why they're the golden standard of fast
Remember,
food.
chat, you guys are stinky
Exactly.
because you're stinky, not because you're eating burgers. The thing
when
I've
did
been
you
doing
get
from the
here?
start of the gale? From the game? How's Soldier
I
11
just got
doing?
here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough shape.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's
Then
made
why
a full
doesn't she
recovery.
want a burger?
She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
You have some work to do, so you be lurking? No problem, Fox Dragon. Feel free to lurk
So her
away.
body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Thanks
Not
for the
quite.
memory.
I asked Anby out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Anby.
Like I said, that's
That's
great.
great.
You
Remember,
still
Chad,
feel the
having
same
memory
way now?
loss is awesome.
She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates
No.
that traitor, Anby.
She doesn't think I betrayed her. She thinks
Wonderful.
I'm a
Cunning's
coward.
a way stronger person than me.
Oh, wait, but it got erased
Strong enough to
again.
keep living
Got
with
it.
hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Hareen is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in
What have I
water.
been doing since the start of the stream? I don't think
The
I've been
last
doing
thing
anything.
I ever want to see is her
Weird, at
getting hurt
least.
by her own
Nothing you
plans.
can see.
I didn't realize you put that much thought
I think I've been
into
playing
it.
this game with one
I
hand.
was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video
Whoa.
store.
She used the hard R on that trigger. We'll have it ready for you.
For sure. Drop by anytime.
Thank you, manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
Uh-oh.
I think you're really kind too,
Chat, we've
Trigger.
got another one.
So,
Another one's getting
Are
added
you
to the
all still
harem.
down for burgers? It's on me today.
Burgers.
Come on. You can get whatever you like.
Are you on the menu? All right, Wise. Shall we go home? Yep. Let's head on home. I think that's gonna be the end of the story mission. Yep. That is the story mission. And then how many stories are there? 6 of those. I can do those another time. Or at least off stream. Oh, it's 34 days to do it. Oh, you want to talk to me? What's up? Something happened. I felt the need to find someone to talk to. Would it be okay if I came to see you? See you at the usual place? Yeah. You know, I guess we're not... I don't know what's happening with that connecting. Because Soldier 11... Yeah, we're not maxed out with her. All right. Off we go. As I run into the door frame. Now we can actually start the story. Nope. As I hit every button except the one that I want to. Anby's jump cut montage? What is that? Oh, that's other stuff. Okay. Meet with Genie near the parking lot at Lumina Square. Oh, did that not actually finish? That's so weird. Anyway, we're gonna start the actual update now. Where's Wise? There you are. Hey, man. Belle, the video store just received a reservation. Seems to be a bit client. They even paid a large deposit up front. We take reservations now? We signed in with the new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait, our bit client's reservation is in just 5 minutes. What's the point of the reservation then? Maybe it's for making a payment in advance? Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for the month's electricity bill. All right, let's head on in. Who is it? It is, oh, Hugo. Where are you going?
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm
Yeah,
Hugo.
you look like you sound like
Let's
that.
just say I'm something of a collector.
Trying to
I've
collect
heard your
waifus?
video
'Cause same,
store
brother.
is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined,
Ambiance.
elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark.
What are
I've
you
also
talking
noticed
about?
some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
You give us way too much credit.
Oh, you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
What? I'm not following.
What are you talking about?
Bella's such a terrible
I'm not
liar.
following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden?
No, we're just
Children
terrible
of
liars
Devils
that
is an
cannot
old
keep our
movie
identity
I've been
hidden.
searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
No. Surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
You're imagining it.
Belle, I
I'm just
swear.
surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
Chat, become really good at
No
lying.
worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular
you a
fictional
vampire?
concept
Are we going
back
down
in
that
the
route?
Old civilization.
Do we have vampires in this world now?
Typically, they are pale-skinned,
check.
well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate
I'm looking at your
facade
teeth.
lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
Hold up. Go on. I'm listening. You kind of look like one.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires
As he
don't
gassed
actually
himself up.
exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
Oh, it's tragic.
So, it's a tragic story.
You're actually looking for this
I
movie?
actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Oh, just every movie? Oh, thank you for your patronage.
Oh, thank you so much for your patronage. That's really generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
No. Thank you. Can a store be a collector's gem too?
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect of a collector.
And definitely not a
Because of my
vampire.
work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
Way to get weird. You made it weird.
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
Har, 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 har. I'm not one to get spooked easily.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Yeah, we have. That is an
Guess I
understatement.
was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on.
And what are the
Check
odds
it
that
out
we're gonna
if you're
win
interested.
said raffle?
Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting. Especially
You're
at a
pretty
place
exciting.
so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light.
Secrets, tell no one.
Thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Aw, he thinks we're friends. Bury your tears within the past. Ooh, ominous. Uh-oh, ominous. This Hugo sounds a bit odd. He seems suspicious. I mean, he just gave us a lot of money. Have we met him before? It wasn't just my imagination then. I remember seeing him before too. During the competition, they even withdrew midway. But if that's the case, why did he act like it's our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us, or is he faking it on purpose? Anyway, his generosity is still appreciated. This money's enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Looks like we're pretty lucky today. Yeah. Speaking of luck, he mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square. Belle, you're not going to... I'll try my luck. You can enter a raffle for free, you know, so why not? All right, then, since we made so much today, you can go ahead. Just try not to lose too badly. I'll win. All right, Belle, make sure you'll win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so come back soon. All right. Sounds good. I'll see you later. Off we go. Oh, I've hit so many buttons. I did not realize I turned demonic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need my mouse back. I need my mouse back. Obviously, I'm in shock. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're back to quote-unquote normal. Why am I actually going to the car? I could just teleport. There we go. All right.
You there. Why not come try your luck?
I guess I have to stand in line. How long does it take to enter the raffle? Hey, Hugo. Hey, how long has this line been going on? Hey, Orlando. I'm just gonna go ahead and cut in front of all of you guys. You guys are slow. We are here for the raffle. We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line to queue. All right, sorry for trying to cut the line. Guess I'll chat up Hugo. She came after all. Hey, you're here too. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line. Who the world? Who's cutting in line? Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing? Cutting in line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? You shouldn't cut in line no matter who you are. I didn't cut in line. Clearly, you don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family also blah, 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 blah. And? You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family's hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instruction on priority access. I've never met anyone so insolent in my life. Yeah, never. Not a single time before now. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to... Bro, it's not even that serious. Where's my wallet? Where'd my wallet go? I see, no wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief. Who, me? That's right, you're the one standing closest to me. Now give back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you, and now you've finally shown your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy. What is happening?
This guy looks so arrogant.
Can I just kill him?
Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Asking for a friend?
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are.
What?
Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
What are you talking about? Yeah, that's me.
You're right.
Oh, it took damage.
But that doesn't prove I stole from you, does it?
Aha! You've admitted it yourself.
Bro, what is this guy yapping about?
But it's probably unwise to validate an accusation like that.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am.
Clearly, you're a little
Curtis
freak.
Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
Okay, and?
You'll face consequences for crossing me.
You're from Tops and you're here to join a raffle?
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us plebs?
Us plebs, absolutely what I would say.
The best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
He took damage back.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the bunny.
Yeah, Baka.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you.
Are we still
just
on
admit
this?
It.
Make a scene, reason with him in an intimidating tone.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around.
Get him. Get
You'll
him,
be held
Belle.
accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet. But if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Got him.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
I don't think it's extreme enough, honestly.
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
Whoa, people like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
Well, apparently you should answer it. Sound like you're just shifting the blame. I can help you look for it.
I can help you look for it. You might have just dropped it somewhere.
Impossible! If my wallet had slipped out, I'd have noticed.
Nice attempt, but it's not very effective.
What is happening?
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear.
Ooh.
You've likely worn it for a long time.
Got him.
Plus,
He said you look poor.
the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash.
Dang.
Is that why you
He said you
jumped to
broke,
accuse
bro.
others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
I think we've got him.
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn
Yeah,
it!
you can get on your hands and knees.
Just you wait!
Cliche villain
I
line.
really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now.
It's all
I hope it
over.
didn't ruin your mood.
Thank goodness you're here.
Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's
Our
why
world.
sometimes
The world of
I
the
don't
underworld.
mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrong.
Like murder. It's kind of unconventional, but it gets the job done. You seem to be implying something.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please,
Why's my neck
accept
keep
this raffle
snapping?
ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations.
If I don't
and
win this raffle at this
bring
point,
you
I'm
good
gonna
fortune.
jump out my window. All right, I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredible. Let me stand up. My posture is not bueno. Fortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well, be it their funding or reputation. They're far from their former glory. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to be poor. Though, of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. Do you have a grudge against them? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with high society people, and among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. The Cunning Hares, you know them? I wouldn't consider them high class. These words are made for them. While the same applies to most people in Tops, Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take the Curtis guy as an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. In your arrogance, you became poor. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field, otherwise. In any case, if you ever run into Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprises Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. Those seem like really important things to remember. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths, but if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I'm not going to touch that one. I've been going on for some time now. All right, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. All right. See you, I'm sure, very soon. At least when your banner shows up. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with the wallet, and everything inside is gone. Oh, bro got robbed by a cat. Why do I have some extra dinnies in my pocket? Same here. I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my, could it be that some kind-hearted person has given us money? Imagine getting reverse robbed. You also tentatively reach into your pocket and fill the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. All right. We got a raffle ticket. We just lose.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
Wow, thank you and your friend for earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. All right, you came to claim your prize. Let's see, your ticket is... It's the grand prize! Wow! Wow, 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 wow! Who could have foreseen that? Story's got it. Hey, can you tell who a main character is back there? I sure can't see them. It's that one. Also, yeah, can someone reverse pocket me a whole lot of money? Really? The ticket doesn't lie, that's right. Today's grand prize is yours, congratulations. I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded. The prize is 50,000 dinnies. Chat, we actually won the lottery. We just got 50,000 dinnies. Nice. All right. Let's return back to Wise. Oni-san, Oni-sama. You won't believe what happened. Hookers and blow. You actually won, and it's the grand prize? Yep. But the grand prize is only 50,000 dinnies. That's underwhelming, though from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? You make a good point. But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait till we run into him. I mean, he rented out movies, so he has to come back eventually. That's where your luck went. That's probably where my luck went too. The news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would expose more big names. Seems a bit suspicious. What? Government politicians covering their own rears? Nah, that's too unrealistic. Yeah, you make a good point. After all, the Exaltus are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I still feel like there's some terrible secret behind all this. Belle, your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. I didn't hear my phone ring. How'd you know my phone rung? What? Yeah, it just rung. Can Y see the future? Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss. A date? I have time. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. At least, yeah, sure, thanks. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. Wow, that is a quick trip. Were you just down the road? Or is travel here just actually that fast?
Eradicate all evil.
Can you eradicate my nutsack?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Just want you to hit me with your bat
Good
sometimes.
day, Proxy.
Awaiting further instructions.
God, we need so many of those.
Ready and waiting.
Oh, yeah, Mark, you're heading out now? Thanks for hanging out. Don't worry about anything that I may or may not have said.
Clock out?
Time to cock out. Hey! They're my two favorite people. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who's also the mayor of New Eridu. Oh, that's pretty important. What the world? New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor is probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. This is definitely some news to process, although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name. I didn't expect it to be so... No. Go ahead and put that on. And go ahead and just... How do I... No. Nope. There it is. Go ahead and turn that off. It should be off. Oh, I think I have to mute it. There's definitely some news to process, although I had already suspected your Lotus and big name, some big homie. I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. In fact, one of the highest positions you could possibly have. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you. The mayor wants to meet us? Why? After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous bringer and sacrifice related events. Uh-oh. We're absolutely in trouble. I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. You'll only contact us through the phone. Call me through the phone when I'm alone with my clothes off. Thank you very much. Then without further delay, let's contact the mayor. Oh, just right now. Okay.
You're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns.
Are you gonna be the next bad guy?
Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
Stay silent. Belle, I said stay silent.
Me, and I understand that completely.
Why'd you breathe?
But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
There's more to the story.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this.
I mean, we were like,
I'm sorry for
what, maybe 14, 13?
It must be tough.
We'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
My eyes? What? Are you hitting on me? Beautiful eyes.
She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Oh, we have eye implants. Did we know that?
Teacher.
Sensei.
She was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's
This
limits.
sounds somewhat
As a result,
dangerous.
The HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude.
Oh, can we get
I brought in a team of
powers?
specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system.
Oh,
After
new
the
features?
upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its
Oh, we're
original
getting
level.
strong. Do you mean we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves?
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly.
I mean, you probably still want to go through
Experience
EOS.
some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Feels like there's some sort of catch, because there
Really giving us
definitely
such
is.
advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner,
Hey, 420.
truth is, from what what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power.
Beautiful
Perhaps the power
eyes.
within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand.
It's actually just like
power
Superman
is a
laser
double-edged
vision.
sword. It can be used against enemies. or
Almost knocked my
allies.
mic on the ground.
As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals.
Yeah, what he said. We probably are.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thanks, Helen. I know you always got our back.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just
It's
saying
the
that
power
to, get our
to
hopes up,
extinguish
are you?
traffic. You no longer have to sit in rush
I don't
hour.
have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
That's the kind of power I want.
I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
I will follow you to the ends of the earth. All right, begins working on our system. After a while, you feel almost as if... okay, calm down. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swirls within you.
Feeling now.
All good.
I
Thanks.
feel gay.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Wise is also feeling a little bit gay.
Body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes.
I
As a
know.
precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows.
Do we get a weapon?
But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Sounds good. Hey, Lycon. We go into the hollow. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be assured Ella and I will protect you, and I will not let you get hurt. Oh, my knight in shining armor. Now, loading. Loading. Oh man, we're just in here now. Hell yeah. Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here in order to update the carrot of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy.
We're
the data
running around
piles
as
the mayor
ourselves. This is
mentioned in
wild.
direction.
So, is this like a date or I'm gonna
keep
assume
moving.
I'm not gonna get into any fights. That's one hollow data set successfully retrieved. Let's go find the next one.
The
All
data
right.
pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Boom, boom, boom.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go.
I got it. Oh, clue not obtained. It seems that this laser console requires a passcode to unlock, but based on currently available information, it's difficult to determine the origin of the passcode. Let's try it. It was hidden in the console. We figured it out. All right, we're kind of a big deal.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser.
Is it
Then move the
over
train.
here? It's just 4 7s. Great.
Ah, I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
Is it 7777? Yes. It was either going to be that or 8008. I wasn't sure. Oh, big stretch. Oh.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Feeling delicious. Fantastic.
Fantastic. Never been better.
Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Will do.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
What if you pass out? I want you to carry me right now.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Yeah. Thanks for the compliment.
Thanks for the compliment?
Question mark? I think she complimented us.
When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own.
They're teasing us.
That'd be pretty neat.
They're teasing us so hard. All right. I immediately clicked to see if I could punch. I definitely cannot. Money, money, money. And the last one, or the second one.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Enemies are approaching, Master Proxy. Please focus on obtaining the data. We'll handle the combat. Got it. Oh, okay, now we swap. That makes sense.
We'll ensure your safety.
If I remember how to use these characters.
I still need you guys to protect me.
And now we're like in extra danger because we're not just a bang boo.
An opportunity.
Proxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard.
Who's next? Nope. Shut that mouth, ears.
You're already pretty great.
Aww.
Just leave the rest to us.
I will leave the rest to you. Nice. All right, gotta go find the clue. Leave it to me. There are 3 parts. Let's hurry and find these scattered passcodes. Oh.
It's another passcode.
All right. I will run back this
We should
way.
be able to find the passcode nearby.
Yeah, her eyes actually unlock the power of objectives. Like, we literally see the objectives now floating in the air. It's like, oh, we should probably go that way to complete the quest. It's basically Google Maps, but for your eye holes. Is this not? Did we already do that? I think we already did that.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
I have utmost professionalism, I think. Excuse me, excuse me. God, I want you to plow me. Professionalism.
It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding...
He's really just hitting on us. All right, calm down.
Thank you for your trust. Move, please.
Kablamo!
Get lost!
I don't want to get lost. I want to stay with you forever.
An opportune time.
No spitting. Whoa, why'd you stab the... Oh, because there was an enemy over there. Nope. Okay, I guess that enemy was already dead, but hadn't left the field yet. That was just weird. Ooh, nice.
Weak spot.
All right.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
You mean this code right here? 0. All right. Move, train, get out the way.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Oh. Wait. Oh, that was the old code.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Well, yeah, well, hold on. I gotta get some money, all right? Things aren't looking really good for us. We literally just rent movies. We can't make that much money. All right. Is this the rest of the code? Oh, nope. All right, we have a 0 and a 4.
Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I'm gonna assume we're still good.
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I mean, it's pretty not ordinary for you to be hanging out here in the first place, right?
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered the Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
Nice. All right, let's go find those other 2 numbers. God, all these trains are just in the way.
The last passcode is here.
Oh. I was like, wait, I'm just seeing the other side of where we came back from. Why didn't we just, like, move over the trains? Okay, there we go. 51. The 51 difference? Okay.
All right.
Thank you for remembering the numbers for me. I appreciate it.
Let us return and open.
Oh, okay. Thank you for not having me just walk all the way back. 0451. Okay. 0451. Oh, and it was just in the correct order as well. They didn't make me have to try and guess what it is. All right. Last piece. Everything's normal. If that's the case, let's leave the Hollow and report the mission results to the mayor. In the air, mayor.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank.
Flattery will literally get you everything.
Because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
An auction?
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the
Attendees
one.
nuts?
I knew asking you was the right choice.
That's okay, we'll do some.
Since you're aware of it,
Good
I'll
lord,
get
that
straight
scared
to
me.
the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the Hollow and carries human genes.
Well, they should probably wear those jeans. Don't just carry them. Put on pants.
Extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu.
Was it really that secure then?
I suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction? Well,
so you want
why
us
us?
to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential.
That still doesn't
at least
answer
for
the
now.
question on why us.
And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks
so
on
we're
my
just
inner
literally
circle due to the
outside
theft.
of his circle.
Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust.
You can't trust
Don't
us.
worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition. You're willing.
Yeah, I feel like people are going to see us like, why do they have so much money? What? Who are they? They just run a videotape store.
We'll give it a
That's
shot.
kind of sus.
Thank you very much.
Unless we're all going to go, unless we're all going to wear masks or something.
The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly.
We might know a guy.
Leave the rest in your capable hands.
Unless he's part of the bad crew. The mayor ends the call.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite
Like
perceptive.
a dainty flower.
As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts.
Why don't they just give up the power and profit? Then there'd be no more conflict.
Easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Hello, Wise. I assume that we're going to begin the next story very soon. I don't even know who I would select. Like maybe Rena for her next thing.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Yeah, because apparently her, not C1, but her mind one is pretty good. Stay in place for an additional 5.5 seconds before returning to Rena. The buff gain. Yeah.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
It makes sense. I just want a Bang Boo to gamble on. There's no Bang Boo I care about. Anyway, hello, brother. I have some words for you.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call?
Oh.
But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number?
He was being polite.
Did he just forget?
Maybe he did leave us his contact, but we missed it.
I mean, didn't we have to take down his information to rent the
Hugo
movies?
did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird.
How'd he rent all the movies?
He said something cringy like...
Cringy?
There are always secrets hiding behind the light.
Bro, you can't call your customers cringe.
Don't tell me.
You hold the ticket up to light and a string of numbers appears. It's literally behind the light.
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video
How'd you know it was
store.
us? We didn't say anything yet.
Cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
You left a cringe impression, if anything.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand.
Could we assist you with those hands?
You two can help me with my current tasks.
I bet we
I should
can.
be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
Is it something I can handle?
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger.
Why do you always sound like you're trying to seduce me?
I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop.
Because it will only work if you are a vampire. Alright. Let's head on over there. Hello, Mr. Hugo.
You've arrived, my friend.
To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. And that someone is Hartman Ravenlock. The head of the Ravenlock. We just learned about them. That's right, him. I've already got his schedule. Soon he'll be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange. Please, of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. Is this what they call a business war? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? It's not just PubSec. You know that too. Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. All right, let's go. Oh, I guess we'll chat with you. Hello there. I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. Do you know him? Of course, he often comes here to buy flowers and he's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes, sent there for his deceased loved ones. He seems like someone with quite a story. He's a vampire, so probably has a lot of deceased loved ones. Where are they? Secretly Tail Hartman. Man, We're really getting to the I already went the wrong way. I'm such a great tail. Okay. Am I good this way?
Another waste of my precious time.
Okay, we're good. Can I just like, what happens if I just walk up to him? Oh. There we go. I did have to walk up. There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs, didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone, and I had high hopes for her. But now? Anyway, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean, understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth far more than your life. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. Or is it? Oh, okay. Keep tailing him. Hello, little kitty. Or dog? That's a dog. I'm an idiot. Do 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 do. I'm telling you. Yep, definitely can't see me. Can't see me back here. How's the new insurance? I'm just imagining it from their perspective, where they just like turn their head to the side, and we're just like, they only see our head and shoulders just over the dumpster, just staring at them blankly. How's your new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all their unprofitable business onto us. Isn't this just too? Shut up. Of course I'm aware. To regain influence within Tops, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. Bro's not managing. All right. Back to the flower shop. I'm a detective now. I ship it. All right.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again.
Wow, this is our first time meeting today.
And charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
You share your findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently, his pale, slender fingers absently flipping to and... Oh.
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day.
Occupado.
I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations. So please, don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Will do. Really?
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager.
Faith in me?
I'm entrusting you with my life.
My lips are sealed and around your...
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brother's.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
I don't really wear ties. It's a bond you must maintain with care and understanding.
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us, loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had?
Had?
That's kind of sus.
Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late.
Yep, figured.
She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
My condolences.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic.
You should have.
My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway,
I know, so long ago, I
back to
barely
what we
even
were saying.
remember.
It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know,
my
while
back.
he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse, looking down on everyone else.
Ha
and
ha,
he'll do
horse I am
whatever it
riding.
takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them.
Why are you so sus, my guy?
I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Will do. We got an invitation. Bit behind on your progress. Please wait a moment. All right. Hey, got an auction invitation. Go back to the video store.
It is a pleasure to see you.
Yep, already talking to you. What's wrong? Seem to have caught a whiff of. No, it's nothing. Probably just my. Oh. Right, you guys are going to have like some sort of gay fling, aren't you? Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Sure. This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you were able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Topps. So you're in contact with Topps as well? I have a connection or two. I see you are indeed well connected. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. I'll have a pleasant day as long as I'm thinking of you. Now that we've sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest and prepare for the auction. All right, let's do that. Continue on. Wow. I'm here for the auction. Esteemed guests, would you like to enter it? Yep. Let's enter a private suite. As expected, the private suite looks high-end. It has a coffee machine! It's behind my head. No wonder the invitation was so hard to get. We seem to be early Lycon and the others haven't arrived yet. Should we take a look around first? We can also try some fancy desserts and drinks. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please tell me I really have no other choice. Something's happening over there. Let's go take a look.
Lies.
Oh.
Deception. Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze.
I love you.
Found you. Chosen one.
Oh, it's really just for that introduction. Also, yeah, we've already met you.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
I want you. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
I'm very confused.
Can only
Sexually right now.
So much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense.
Isn't she supposed to be
But you'll know what
ether something? I forget what her thing is going to be.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties.
That sounds like a you problem.
I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it.
Why?
There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry.
Oh, a little bear.
Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not.
Ooh.
Besides, this has nothing to do with me.
Yep,
Your
said it's a
misfortune is
you
not my
problem.
concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted?
How can you assume I'm not struggling for money?
I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Don't drag me into this.
Huh? Are you referring
Do not
to
drag me into this.
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
Absolutely not.
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter.
Ooh, that was a threat.
And you?
Yes. The young lady's indifferent gaze turned towards you.
Here's
Me?
a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled.
She's got like that little
I'm
hair
Vivian,
thing.
by
What's
the
that called? An ahego or something?
Meet you.
Pleasure to meet.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly.
Cheese. Gonna save that. Don't mind me. Alright. See you later.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly.
Are you alright? Seems you were caught up in some dispute just now. It's no big deal. Then I'm relieved actually I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that, mother and daughter, at this auction. Perhaps, as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Like, oh, I can also get my own stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem, unless other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. During the conversation with Lycon, a sudden unexpected guest appears beside you. Oh, Curtis. Hey, what's up? So you've got a new companion today? Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy? It's a long story. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is. He's a prominent figure in Tops, someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. Alright, sorry, I'm too poor. You better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You'll have no chance of winning. $50 says everyone's going to try and get that item. Master, that gentleman just now seems very hostile towards you. It looks like you two have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. All right. Oh, hi. Let me in. Boom.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Probably not.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Try messing with him.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan? Surprised to see you at the same auction as us commoners.
This is the top auction in the industry.
I just want to mess with him.
I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this
I wanted to mess with him.
Good luck to you. Host, I increased my bid by 20%.
You
loser.
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
A solid move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
Nah. I won't back down.
No matter what, I won't back down.
Yeah, take the damage.
I didn't expect
Loser.
you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
I don't know if this is the collectible we're supposed to be doing.
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
It's pretty satisfying.
It's worth. Forget it. I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
Nah. It was worth it because I beat that loser.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid.
Thank you. Thank you.
Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time.
What?
But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
It's in the eye of the beholder. And I'm gonna hold
The
it.
next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million Denny!
Oh my goodness.
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
Good lord.
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Oh!
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat.
Good lord.
Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Can I be rich?
This elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets.
Deep pockets.
So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
Oh. That's not encouraging.
Young lady is certainly very confident.
So what if someone else
Our
just
time
keeps
is almost up.
upping it just for the sake of it?
Once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for 1 billion.
Uno billion.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
A rather abstract piece of art. Yeah, we have no idea what it is, but we got it. Hello, mysterious guest.
The coffee here is...
Drinkable.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
How'd you know? Of course not.
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased.
Oh.
Because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam?
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So why'd you still bid on the item?
So, why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose.
Huh?
That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
Stop lying to me.
How did you figure it out again?
She can read me like a fiddle.
Piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks, and silently mouths 2 words. Master Proxy.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon.
We suck at keeping our identity hidden.
Many secrets.
Secret, tell no one. All right. I'm here. Let's enter.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in our auction is tonight's
I guess I'll
showpiece.
sit back down.
One-of-a-kind robe of heroes.
Ooh, can I have that? I just want to wear it.
Legend has it that long ago, this
Oh, he really knows how to sell these products.
What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Sacrifice core. A weird core extracted from a sacrifice, radiant. Oh, okay, what we're here for.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
Oh, yeah, look at this guy. He's right up front. That is evil.
Oh, gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Oh, they can smell our pour.
What a tacky name.
All right, so no one wants it.
I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
They put it on something that
Yes,
appears useless.
I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain. You and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money.
Cool, then you should give up.
So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
I want to be a hero. Wait, do these choices actually matter?
I simply want to become a hero.
I see. You have a unique aspiration indeed.
While this banter is amusing, Master Proxy, it's unlikely to resolve our current dilemma.
Okay, well, I thought it was fun. I'm not made for this world.
Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
I know the secret. Oh my god!
Actually, I know the secrets.
What do I do?
Really? So there is something more to the robe.
Our opponent seems quite astute, Master Proxy. Let's avoid anything that might raise
I
suspicion.
mean, all of those seems like they would raise
Ravenlock
suspicion.
family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence, as do I.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
Thank you, finally.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
What is this mini game I'm going
my
through?
friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say...
So you're gonna pay me to allow you to pay for that other thing.
Would you consider backing out of this bid?
I'll give you the same offer.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of Denny's, would you back down?
Got him.
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right.
I'm finally in the
since
groove.
I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
At what point do we just steal the gym?
Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of Denny's, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
Oh, guess he got it.
Thank you, everyone.
And everyone's just like,
It appears
good
I'm
job
the final winner
getting
of this
that
auction
robe.
after all.
Whatever, loser.
Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
Also, it's like not the piece.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to... look up?
Perfect texting.
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
Uh-oh.
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Ladies and gentlemen,
He's a phantom thief.
welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What
Yeah,
are you all
definitely
standing
him.
around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth.
And he's already got it. Why do we go
simply
through
here
all
to
that?
reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you...
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
And he escaped. We're not gonna chase him. What's up?
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
Oh yeah, what kind of history? I'm acquainted with him as well.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
I know him one. You brief Lycon about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasize that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom
Yep, Phantom Thieves, literally.
Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable.
They broke up.
And my dearest
not on good terms.
Became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
He doesn't come across as a villain to me. Despite how he helped me, something feels off.
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice.
I mean, because he's going really
far
out of his way to help us.
He's a part of Mockingbird, after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it.
Of course it has. Always does.
And Hugo, too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape.
You never forget an ex.
His path lies within the hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
And we can enter. Let's head straight over.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling
And then we can head gay
right
there.
now.
Haha.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Bow, bow, bow. This person's living their best life. They're either drunk or depressed. Not sure. Maybe both. Yeah. Wise already went home. I'm the protagonist. Yeah, but don't fight your lover. If you're ready, let's enter the hollow now. Yep. Let's head on in. Drink some water while this loads. Ooh, he's running. And he's okay. Yep, definitely a villain. He's got that villain laugh. God, it's so weird.
When we were
I guess I'll just kick everybody.
We would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend.
Do you just slap them with pancakes? Sure enough, he just slaps the enemy with pancakes.
The layout of the
Perfect.
port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Oh no, what if I can't handle all the ethereals at once? Let me in.
Do be extra
There are so many ethereals. But they don't seem to faze him at all.
Do vampires count as like ethereals or something?
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
Oh no, he's actually just good at his job. Wouldn't just be like vampires have a history with ethereals, so they're not even gonna attack them. Make a noise? Destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to block our path, but don't worry, once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. Why don't we just go over the container? Let's just go over, you know, never mind. Doesn't matter. Oh, I kind of miss Eos, though. Let's repair it. All right. Ooh, I missed this one. And it's over. That was quick. All right. Back to this, which means there will be more fighting briefly. If you want some, oh my goodness, I wasn't expecting that.
Careful.
Let's be like, if you want some, come get some, and then this guy popped out.
I'm not going to let you have your way.
Ow, ow, ow. Typically I have more backup.
Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it.
What?
Stay
What weapon?
calm now. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart.
A coin? Is he throwing something? If he is, I can't see
carries
it.
around a briefcase filled with all sorts of weapons. He's extremely familiar with this place.
Man, he's really just laying it on with his X here. It's like he's the smartest
Master
person
Proxy,
I've ever met.
dragging
He's
this out will
so
only be to our
conniving and
disadvantage.
amazing.
Let's proceed through here
Even I can
post-haste.
barely take him.
Stand still.
I mean, hey man, I'll stand still for you.
Stay calm now.
I
The
hope you
mechanism
forget
here
your
isn't
X.
damaged. It's still functioning normally.
Side. Whoops. Whoops. Are you dead or squirming? What are you doing?
Something's not right.
Okay.
It feels too easy, almost as if you let us through on purpose.
He's better than this. I know it. We were together forever. Oh, wait. Okay, no. Want to make sure there's nothing on the other path. He's just casually walking away. That's the power of a bad guy. No matter how fast or slow they move, they're always walking like heckin' fast.
Stand still. Stay calm now.
Bro, I am super calm. I think you might be trying to talk to yourself to calm you down. Played right into his hands. He's taking the opportunity to run off again. Set the thief's escape ability. Don't lose to him. These are skills honed through countless practical experiences. He's very good at this. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first entered this hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry and catch up. All right.
This must be the right way.
Let's get him.
Not to worry, Master Proxy.
I mean, again, I'm not worried. You're the
They'll be
only
able
one who
to catch
seems
up
worried.
soon.
All right.
It should be this way.
Lycon pauses momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerge.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here.
They're not as
Likely just
good as
hollow
me
raiders.
when it comes to
Back
tracking
then,
him.
Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now. Or where they might be if he does.
He seems to be alone.
He was alone the entire time when he approached us before.
I see. That's good. It means he must be carrying that core himself. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those Hollow Raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now
he
is
cares about
locating
our
Hugo and
safety.
retrieving the gem.
You little flirt, you. Alright. Whoops. Didn't mean to immediately punch that. Or kick it, rather. Nope. Ow. It feels so wrong whenever you, like, fill out their stun meter and then they immediately die. I'm like, no, I want to stun you so I can beat the crap out of you with a pancake.
Stay calm now. Stand still. He should be nearby.
I can you smell him? Can you smell that cologne you bought for him 5 years ago? There's a big open area. Hopefully nothing jumps out at me. Oh, cutscene.
Long time no see, traitor.
The vampire and the wolf. A tale as old as time.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
Ooh, that was personal.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Oh, I want that weapon. I want that weapon so much.
You're beyond reason.
Both of you! Enough!
Thank you for stopping.
Master Proxy.
Whew.
Are you
That was close.
Mr. Proxy? Any injuries?
I just forgot how tall I was.
I'm fine.
Oh, jeez, I punched my mic.
Wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you.
Are we allies?
As for that oath. He has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I thank Soviet
you not
comrades.
To spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Holo Rage encountered earlier close it. Oh, are we gonna team up? Yeah.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business
Go for a
is,
drink
pay
then.
your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
Oh.
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it.
Pretty, but oh, he thinks he's pretty.
Like Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh? Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Yep.
Oh, help me!
Help me, Uwu.
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sleep in it forever.
I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us. We won't do it again.
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me
Who do you think
what
you are?
to
I
do?
am.
They They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior.
So you guys really got along, huh?
From what happened with your eye and legs?
What
My
happened?
principles remain unshaken. No one has
Backstory.
the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me.
Oh, hot. We're gonna kneel on each other. I like his portrait up there. Hugo's portrait's kind of sick. Ow. He's over there making pancakes in the middle of the field. It's so funny to look at every time.
Take this.
Hey, yeah, can I get some healing? I think that's what your pancakes do, right? Will you stop doing blocking stuff? It is not okay.
Trying to run, are we?
Bad dodge. Bad dodge. Oh, come on. There we go.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower.
I mean, to be fair, I've definitely known him longer than I've known you. He's treating me pretty well, especially in the fan
How
art.
many bodies did the mayor...
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
And she's just like, come on, guys. Even Belle's done with their crap.
Apologies, dear manager, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
I mean, yeah, we still need to get the thing he stole.
Time to...
Good lord. This guy's definitely gonna end up being like a boss fight or like one of those shadow things.
Stand still.
Yeah, we're good. We're fine. We're good. Ooh, he's running. And he got away. After Hugo leaves, Lycon goes silent as if lost in his memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you.
Jack.
Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
How they even make... They somehow made him even
What else
hotter.
would we fight for?
Looks more feral, I guess.
Fame and power to stand at the top so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship?
Chivalry.
Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil.
Huh.
There's too much injustice in this world.
The game?
And there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Watch your mouth. Got him.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your trouble.
I'm also open with my thoughts, if you know what I'm saying.
Your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
He went into a whole flashback. Hey man, you okay?
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories.
Were they hot
Before
past
Hugo
memories?
And I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack.
The Ripper.
He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
What caused your split with Hugo?
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why did you two split up?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo.
What'd you do? Oh, there's some dead bodies over there, huh?
You? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice.
Murder,
back
but I
into
barely
this
know her.
world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
Ooh.
The mayor
And it
is different
sounds
from
personal.
the others. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
They're gonna consume each other. Hey, Tibbs.
My apologies.
Yeah,
Master
knocked into
Proxy,
another
if you had to
flashback.
hear
That
such
was
an
wild.
unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father.
Very quiet around here. I
So
mean,
much so that Hugo
we
wanted
got
to
plenty of
personally
stuff to
commend
just
him.
sit and vibe
After
to.
shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him.
Jack?
And that
Jack
setback
Mehoff?
that Mockingbird suffered
I know the guy.
turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else.
And then that's when you broke up with him. I get it, I get it.
And his decision.
Just came home from work. Ooh, hopefully you get to have a nice bout of relaxation now.
Perhaps his family left a mark on him that
you're just exiting from your break. Okay.
Continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the
we are
sacrifice
just
core.
chilling for today.
We should contact
Listen
the mayor
to these
plan our next
characters yap about their backstories. The call goes through immediately.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Ooh. Is there anything we can do to help?
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
Murder? Oh, we've been through worse.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before.
Although now we're in the field.
Maybe we could help you.
We're gonna use throw our soft, fleshy body at them.
Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank.
But I thought you were the mayor. Are you Mayor Frank?
A letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way.
Of course I play as well. She's like a fun little gremlin. I gotta.
That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Oh. Sounds like a big deal. Vengeance?
What do you mean by vengeance?
What's so in the dictionary, vengeance is
organization who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city.
But that's
Everything
illegal.
we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis.
Your choice was more wise than jokes.
And cannot be controlled. If
I'll admit it. I like playing as the girl.
This is no
I admit it.
small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public.
Although it is funny that the animators and the developers literally have people react to Belle and Wise kind of differently. Like they'll talk to them and be like, "Ooh, Wise," and they're like, "Oh, hey, Belle." It's like, what is this discrimination?
Then let us help out. We can do our part.
Where's everybody? Asleep.
It's like I said before.
A lot of the people who watch are in Europe, so for them it's like midnight.
Citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you.
Hey, you said duty.
Carol would be furious
So
with me if
typically people are yapping around the first hour or two I'm streaming.
Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right.
Ah, yes.
Master
I should
Proxy.
always trust
Please
political
trust
figures in the government to handle things. That's never gone poorly. All right. I think that is another part of the story done. Hello, Wise. But although the mayor and Lycon seem reluctant to let us get involved in this matter, we'll investigate on our own. The warning letter is true. This is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu, Sacrifice, Exaltus, Bringer. There might be a deeper secret behind all of this, and it could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. Before that, let's find some time to discuss our tactics properly. But for now, let's call it a day. All right. Hugo's Mockingbird disguise is just a mask. Yeah. I did notice. No one knows who he is. You just put on a mask. Like, oh, who's that guy? Sounds a lot like a certain classic character's glasses. Oh, you mean Batman. Enough jokes, let's take some time to rest. All right. Belle, let's discuss how we're going to investigate the Exaltus. I agree, the commissioner's hasty closure of the case is a bit suspicious. Ah, you're right, it's Superman, right. We should definitely find Zhu Yuan and get more information first. All right, let's go to PubSec. Off we go. You just hang out over EOS? God, I wish I had your life. Literally just there to relax. I mean, besides when he has to get to work running around being chased by all the monsters. God, this place is so clean. It's disgusting.
We'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
Yeah. What if you work overtime with me, though? I want to ask about Bringer. You saw the news, I'm sure. The commissioner closed the case citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Sounds kinda sus. Yes, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. However, those items have already been screened with the Bureau. There's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PubSec, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. So it's gonna be a lot of yapping with people. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently, and some other odd missing person cases as well. No worries, I'll investigate on my own first. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. She got a nice rear? Yeah, she does. I was playing Anby's story, and Trigger's got a dumpy dump, and they make it jiggle. I'm like, that is some unnecessary jiggle. Hello, how can I help you? Did you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not Inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate. Is there anything special about them? Special? No, just very ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with, but I couldn't find his notebook and his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything's been sent to Hollow Special Operations. I think it was Section 6. Maybe it's because the higher-ups suspect there's a mole in PubSec. Alright, so let's just head straight to... Okay, never mind. We have to keep talking. Scientists are jealous of how accurately Trigger's cheek follow the laws of fluid mechanics. I was saying earlier, it's literally like a waterbed. Just like, as soon as if you just bop it, it's like whoop, 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 whoop. Hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with? Did you know Bringer? Mr. Bringer, I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short, or was it just Mr. Bringer? However, if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a bang boo that I happen to witness something like this. Alright, man. Thanks for sharing what he does on the toilet. Is there a problem, citizen? Do you know about Bringer? You can see her undies. Embarrassing? Well, it's to distract the bad guys. If the bad guys are distracted by her underwear, she can shoot them in the face. Or sit on their face. I don't know what she wants to do. You're not a reporter, are you? Of course not. Oh, good. Well, if you say you're not a reporter, you're probably not a reporter. Moss has told us not to talk about Bringer, probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of a hollow, his entire personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in the hollow, or had witnessed something terrible, but that operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Do you have any other information? I remember now. Seems like Bringer's had memory issues for a long time, always forgetting stuff. Hey, Iron Mask. Back then, we even suggested he keep a diary or something, though I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that. What useful information. All right, let's head over and talk to Yanagi. It's been a while, you never catch me live? Yeah, I'm streaming slightly longer than today, since I want to complete the Zenless Zone update. So I'll probably be trapped here for another like hour and a half.
Today's training.
Is that a Bleach reference? Yeah, it's the Hollow. You're here, and I'm queer for all of you. Zhu Yuan has already told me about the current situation. We've already found all of Bringer's belongings, nothing unusual so far. I heard he has a notebook where he keeps all of his kinks. I don't recall seeing one, but there are a few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings, nothing out of the ordinary. After carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier. Do you need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Hollow Special Operations and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issues. There's one that's heavier than others. How did none of you catch this one? Indeed, the way the tape is different from the others. Imagine if I played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe so you could trash me. You probably would. I haven't played Mario Kart in like 2 years, so there's no doubt about that. Also, don't you need Nintendo Online to play Mario Kart with other people? Look, you got a gun. Don't worry, so does Zhu Yuan. I love how much I butcher her name. Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look. Oh, hello to the rest of you. What a happy family. Like, why'd you just take a picture of us? Don't worry about it. It's research. After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted message. How did none of you catch this? But how can we decrypt it? I can try to crack it. Yo, we doing crack? Then we'll leave it to you. Yeah? You're just gonna leave it to me? You know I'm a civilian, right? Ooh, mini games. Cool. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Just like chat. You guys are all perfect. All right. I can't be stopped. Who is he? He's your streamer? So goated? S rating. Not that I think the ratings have ever mattered for this. You did it, as expected. Looks like there's new content that can be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. What secret? Sokaku wants to know. Zuyuan, are you nervous? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. Well, it was an encrypted message, so it's not like my favorite ice cream is Rocky Road. Oh, no one can know. I have to encrypt this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it. There might really be an answer inside. Let's listen to it now. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
All right, let's get started.
Let's get it started and ha.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these
My right is switching? Oh, that's just the drugs kicking in. It's just the drugs, don't worry about it.
Anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to
They did mention crack.
tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting,
I
turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature.
It's my skeleton getting ready to hatch. You're gosh darn right it is. It wants to be set free.
Oh, what's that over there?
What's that? A hat? Crazy, funky, junky hat?
I've seen a miracle.
Is this where he joins the cult?
That thing is right.
Yep.
So long as humanity is
He's
in
getting
constant
culty.
conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
He seems like a very well-adjusted person. I'm sure nothing's out of the ordinary with that. Are you okay?
Are you okay, Jiyuan? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open,
Tell them where you are,
can't help but
Skelepath.
feel a little...
That's good. That's a good one.
Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
How do skeletons find you?
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
Probably the one that's encrypted.
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it
gosh
leads.
darn cultists. Alright, never expect the investigation to lead to this, but what exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Regardless, time to head back to the video store. Alright. Works for me. Back home we go. Oh, Vivian.
I've been waiting for you for quite some.
Hello.
We meet again, Master Proxy.
Oh.
I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators.
Oh.
About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
Yeah. You know about that?
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Belle, you can't freak out about every single thing that ever happens.
I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites,
Whoa, throwing on the H
show
word.
my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's
Is Vivian an elf? I think she's supposed to be a vampire. Bringer's belongings?
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have
Ooh,
complete confidence in
he
my
did.
intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably
I'll work
already
with you.
guessed, but what
Promise
Bringer left
you'll
behind
bite me?
will be crucial for cracking the alleged
Promise you'll bite me?
sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
What do you mean? I love the pronoun game.
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
The Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
I promise. Fine.
All right, I agree then.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around.
Same. Let's mess around together, though.
Might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
No, absolutely not. I'm a proxy after all.
Well, that's not really what proxies do.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me.
Confederacy. You right. You right.
Not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on, what'd you just say?
Hang on.
You
What
simping
did
for
you
me?
just say?
Joke too much, nah.
Darling Lord Phaethon?
You are
That's right.
permabanned, though.
The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon.
She's a simp.
Don't tell me you don't like him.
Wait. It's not that I don't like. I'm Phaethon.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? I
Vivian.
know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated, too. Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon, too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
Where's this coming from? You're right. I'm a fan of Phaethon.
Fine, you're right.
I think she
actually a
already
fan
busted. I don't
of
think it's a matter of
Lord Phaethon.
is she about to. She already did.
Then we're fellow fans. Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
No, take about like 10 steps away from me. You listen to her go on about her love of Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself.
You're still precious.
Time.
I'll make you my wallpaper.
I suppose that's all for today.
Don't be smell, you
I'll be in
distant.
touch
Don't worry,
with more
vampires smell
news.
delicious. They smell of garlic or something. Also caught up chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. I found out where the remainder of Bringer's belongings ended up. They should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. We gotta hit up all the places. Speaking of, how'd you know we were proxies? Because I got the information from my intelligence. Because hentai? What's the H? Side boob? That's why we exist. It may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job. I know many secrets. Since we've agreed to work together, what's the deal with you and the Exaltus? I must foil the Exaltus schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltus. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. I need to go back and make some preparation. See you in Blazewood. Sure. I'm heading straight there. Hey, Wise. If we connect to Eos, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. Well, let's just go in. If you insist, Belle. All right, then. But if anything happens, make sure you stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I still worry. Vivian will protect me. I'll protect you too. Aw, big brother. If anything happens, I'll get back up for you immediately. All right, let's take a break for now. You're taking a break. I'm going. You don't remember me streaming 4 hours? Because I typically don't. I typically do not. It's just a matter of me wanting to complete this today, which means I'll probably be streaming for like another hour at least. Am I going to Japan? I am, which is why I'm streaming slightly later than I normally would. Oh, Anby and Trigger, what's up?
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here?
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Anby?
Yeah, it is.
I'm here to investigate that incident.
You recall the incident you experienced with Anby and Trigger? The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged in the video archive. And I made sure to do that first at the beginning of the stream. If you have time, you should go. Okay, bye.
I've recently
Where?
dug up some
I'm going
clues
to
about
Tokyo.
the person behind the operation. But my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this.
I love
now
it.
that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular.
I'm sorry. I'm just
For
in the
me,
way. Let me get out of the way.
Just another outfit now.
Don't want to block you.
We all have to move on someday.
I like seeing you breathe.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
I'll let you two catch me. Oh, Vivian. Her name's Vivian. She's my friend.
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Anby, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an
she
honor
knows.
to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
You're a filthy
like
European, so you
someone's
need to
done
sleep.
our
All right,
homework.
Tips.
Is it
No
because of the
problem.
proxy?
You two are practically celebrities.
Thanks for hanging out
Anby
and
does
stopping
my
by to
work.
say hello.
I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with
I'll be
a
uploading
name
all
or
this to
new
YouTube
area.
anyways.
I
So if
see.
you ever crave
Seems
my
you're handling
voice,
your
you're
work
welcome
well.
to it.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow.
Get a good night's
Unless
rest.
you have any further
Oh, so this is gonna be our
questions, we'll
squad? Wait,
taking
do we
our
get to
leave
play
now.
as Vivian? Oh my god,
You're
my
going
back.
into a hollow?
I like need to stand back up.
Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yeah. What's wrong with how I'm dressed?
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
Okay, I'm gonna stand up. You should have winked at Anby and Trigger, who both noticed your signal and don't ask any more questions.
Aren't you that
Oh,
lady from before
hey,
at
she's
the auction?
back?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Oh, what the? Where'd this come from? Well, that was ominous.
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
Where'd that come from? Are you okay?
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there.
You drifted somewhere real hard.
What are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Anby from Silver Squad, I presume. Pleasure to meet you.
All right, so you're
All
obviously
right.
more of a
I'm
big
going to
deal than we
exchange some
thought.
information with Miss Anby here. So if you'll excuse me.
Sienna steps to the side with Anby as they discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern. You aren't looking so good.
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me.
What's up?
Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
Maybe we're all investigating the same thing.
There's no rush.
Are we gonna be investigating the same thing? Yeah, there's no rush.
Yeah, there really is no
Remember,
rush.
no
Sure,
rushing.
let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Let's enter the Hollows by going down. Isn't our car up? Oh, okay, we have to meet up with them. Hello there. Why did you suddenly decide to help Sienna? Proxy, do you believe in fate? Sure. I believe what you said before about the chosen one. Yeah, I do. I see. I've always thought that a predetermined fate is a very sad thing. Proxy, No, it's nothing. Yeah, you're gonna set that up and then just step away? All right, I see you. Oh my god. Oh, Vivian's not actually with us. She's following us. Oh, I got excited. Whoops. Cut her in half. All right. Feels nice not playing as someone else other than Lycan.
Engaging head on. Here. Recalibrating.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Oh, hello. We're so cool. Oh, there's way more of you. Sorry, I got excited. Sorry for celebrating.
Light him up. Mind the blind spot.
I'm coming to help.
Supporting position.
Yeah, I think I'll save all my wishes for Vivian. For whenever she comes out, probably in a couple patches.
Adjusting for wind.
Light him off. Now it's my turn to ask questions.
What's up?
Exactly is it that you're investigating?
Yeah, what is it you're investigating, huh?
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Right on
Damn,
cue.
that's deep.
Pin them down.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
I just love being able to snipe, but also still move around. It's so nice.
Time to focus.
She just shoots his ankles. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. They're like on top of the hay. You're kind of bad for a sniper. Oh, you're like a whole thing. Okay. Oh. There we go. Eat it, nerd.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Well, yeah, because you're using it like a shotgun.
Proxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
How do you not know that I'm Faithin, but you know everything else about Faithin? Just accept who they are. Everyone else in this world know who Faithin is.
This is the place.
What's up?
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
With her.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your
I'm gonna have
time
to use
like
the bathroom in a second.
I know it might
Sorry,
sound
go
strange,
to the
but
bathroom, not just piss
I'll be
myself
so
while I'm
happy
standing
if
here.
my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Yeah, that's typically how being an artist goes. Sounds like quite the nice story, right? In reality, there's art collectors. These art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots, she wanted to say something else, but she went with big shots. Discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. And some days later, he suddenly took his own life. Went the Epstein route, I see. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How'd you know all of this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. My condolences. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. Thank you, but I might not need it anymore. So who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you. It's the Ravenlock family. Once again, the matter I just discussed with Miss Anby is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier, I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't your husband's final work? It's fine. Our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object, and I don't need these works to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Proxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? Sure. I'll just stand over here. You guys just do whatever. All right, regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I would be extremely, extremely grateful to you. Sure, I got you. Come, Vivian, come. My camera started acting weird. That was odd. You find some food left in the hollow for unknown reasons. Clearly, there's no sign of the ring Sienna's looking for among these items. Proxy, if you're hungry, I brought some food with me. Do I really look like I want to eat these leftovers? Nah, I'm not hungry. Okay, you can't eat those, even if you're starving.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Oh, deliciousness? Maybe a burger? That's a capybara, all right. After squeezing and kneading it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. No one would hide a ring inside this stuffing of plush toy.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
What? As compared to a toy that's not emotionally stable? Anby...
It's pretty cute.
You're great. Oh, did I? Oh, excuse me. You find a lunchbox. After bracing yourself, you crack it open and peek inside. Whether lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. No one would put a ring in a lunchbox. It would spoil the taste. Is that the main concern, though?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
Is it?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
What's a fancy lunchbox? You find some scattered oil barrels. After carefully searching, you find nothing resembling the ring inside them. Does Sienna actually want to find this so-called ring? What do you mean? She said she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also says she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. We've been searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Let's go back. Sounds good. Enemies.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while.
Is it a trap?
Keep up the pressure. Attacking from our blind spot.
Yeah, I know they're right behind me. Yep.
Sienna. It's up. The location should still be safe. I hope so.
Adjusting for wind.
Trigger gameplay is fun, even if I'm just sitting here doing this. I'm here. I'm here to help. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Forward. So right here. We can get some Denny's. Denny's as in money, not the restaurant. No pancakes or waffles for me, please. Oh, hello. Are What did we miss? By the time you return, what was that overpants shot? It was just for that.
Her vital signs are gone.
Oh!
What happened? I guess this was her final scare.
She just died?
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan.
That's not a good plan. Change your plan.
I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow?
Well, that
will
sucks.
secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
Because you're not just going to leave her dead body here?
I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me?
Oh, no.
Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust,
Gotta love dead moms. Gotta love them.
my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
Oh. After saying this, Vivian falls silent for a moment.
She was betting that we'd help her. So, you were aware of this the whole time?
There's no reason for us not to.
Yes. Because I saw it.
Vivian falls silent for a moment, as if recalling the memory of back when she shed tears in front of Sienna. Oh.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things
It's
I
not the
see
most
are
outrageous
always
thing we deal
something
with.
bad.
I can believe that you can see the future.
Deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecy, she
Okay, well,
says.
stop getting hurt.
Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry.
Become a fortune teller.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth!
I bet they happen if she doesn't open her mouth, too.
Lucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories. She's so sad.
Every time it's the
Stop
same.
being so sad.
In the end, there's nothing I can change.
So depressing.
Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
No, it's not Calamity Ganon. It's not your fault.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace.
Nah, it sounds
I
like
hope
agony
no
dying in here.
Whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
Oh. So, Miss, her body's still just laying there like that. So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes, every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe those bad things wouldn't happen. but I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock's family hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter Mira for life. Though it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business. Maybe Topps demands it? Yeah, I think so too. Actually, there have been rumors that the Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with Topps for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Topps. Sienna's actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see. No wonder she was able to gather classified information. She says she tried many ways, but eventually was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems there are ethereals nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward. Right, because we have to do our own investigation.
Do you believe that the future can be changed?
Yeah, sure, why not?
In my memories, this has happened countless times already.
I mean, like, if you see it, I guess it depends on how much he sees in the future. Like, if you see, like, oh, you're gonna fall down these specific steps tomorrow. It's like, okay, I just won't go down those stairs. But, you know, like, I know fate always manages to screw people over.
A sound strategy.
Oh, you guys are way back here. Hey. I really shot you guys back into the corner. My bad.
Keep up the... Light him off.
All right. Oh, there's so many of you. Hey.
You're in my sights.
Kablamo.
Time to
Foxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
I'm already inside. Hacker voice. I'm in. Hotel, motel, holiday inn.
Adjusting for wind. Keep up, my bullets are one with the wind.
Yeah, eat this. Right on top of you.
Time to pin them down.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh.
Dissolve.
Quick shot.
Focus up. Off balance.
It's so cool. Sorry, Anby. Okay, so I'm wondering if you can indeed put Anby and Soldier Zero Anby on the same team. Or if it's like, nah, one or the other.
The target's weary. Recalibrating.
Light him up. Wide open.
You're in my sights.
And also, I wonder what the next rank S like youth person they're gonna be. Because if they're doing with Anby, then probably Billy. I can see them doing it with Billy next.
I think it's about
Okay, you
time.
can have both on the same team? Okay, nice. Also, hello, Rancid. How's it going? Whoops.
She
That's
gave
the wrong
us the
button.
intel we needed, so this is the least we could do.
Because I assume they still have
everything else goes well
synergy.
for you.
Since they're at least both electric.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know?
Are you
can just
single?
ask.
About your prophecies of disaster, let's wait until you feel comfortable telling me.
Can you tell me a little more about your visions of misfortune?
You see that S rank Billy? Yeah. It's just a shame because they would it'd probably be Sons of Caledon, and the Sons of Caledon just keep getting new people.
They always come to me in a flash, like
But
a flood
I get
of
it.
images in my mind.
S rank Billy would definitely be Sons of Caledon, so
Disease,
more people to use.
and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations.
Oh,
But
great!
every time,
Just
without
lose all your
exception,
limbs.
They end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore,
I mean,
then I can understand.
why would I hang out with you? I don't. Yeah, why would I be offended?
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
For now, we're friends for
I've
now.
always considered this ability.
Hopefully, something more later. Just stop being so sad. It's not a curse. It's a gift, I guess.
It's not a curse. If anything,
That's what you say to someone who's like, yeah, every I see people dying constantly. It's like, it's a gift. It's like,
Well, it's
I
getting
get
late.
you're trying to cheer her up.
Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Sounds good to me. Let's go. My camera's acting weird again. Found it, the vending machine. Bringer's belongings are probably stashed away in here. What? Why the vending machine? That's the intelligence you got? All right. You search the vending machine up and down, but find nothing.
Looks
well, that's
like it isn't in
embarrassing.
here.
Or is it literally going to be in a different vending machine? Silver shower. God, I love her outfit so much. If I see anyone cosplaying as Vivian at whatever con I go to next, I will actually just... I don't know what I'll do. I'll give them all the money in my wallet. I'll do anything for them. There must be other vending machines nearby. Are we gonna have to check 5 vending machines? Yep, still nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Is it strange? It's a vending machine. I mean, that is strange that the vending machine is just empty. Can we get in the pool? We can't get in the pool. But we're gonna in a second. Bringer's belongings are definitely inside this vending machine in front of us. I believe you. Let's search it. And we kick it where a drink would normally roll out. A worn out notebook appears instead. Wow, Master Proxy. So this is how it's done. You're leagues ahead of professional intelligence brokers. I'm Faithin. Oh. Hello? Why is Hugo here? Bringer's notebook.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
You and Vivian flip through Bringer's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time, until the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy.
Hey, guy. What's up, my man?
It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
Yeah, you also fought with your ex-boyfriend not that long ago.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear
I need to refill my
companion.
water soon.
I have complete confidence in your strength.
Companion?
Hang on.
Are you guys
Did
like...
you say companion?
Companions are
We know
like...
each other.
Companions.
I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate.
Oh!
Mockingbird.
That's right.
I don't know why I didn't see that
was
coming.
only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
I don't know why I didn't... Okay, yep. I should have seen that coming. So you're only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you
Traitor.
before. You can't rely on appearances.
But you're so pretty.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably
I mean, I'm okay with this three-way.
Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day.
I mean, but now I know both of you are part of it. So
Disclosing
how good
our
is your secret
identities to
keeping?
you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird
Oh.
Phantom Thief can
Well,
show.
while we're at it, I'm Faithin. Kind of makes sense.
That sorta makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple.
Also, you literally have a mockingbird like on your
long-standing
chest
and
there, like right next to my
cooperative
head here.
relationships with outstanding proxies, like yourself.
Oh, you think I'm outstanding? Aw.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate.
Go ahead, all right.
We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution.
All right, we're
of
getting a little
wealth.
too real here.
People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by.
Yeah, that's
Of
me.
course. Besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of
Ooh, my leg
happiness
just popped.
and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate.
The hot guy's
It's
yapping
all
again.
just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more.
Yeah, you think
If
you're
you
a
ask
noble
me,
phantom
that's
thief.
enough to be considered a form of justice.
I prefer just ice. Sure, I agree.
You do have a point. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing
Whoa,
to do.
pompous
And the
housekeepers
most
throwing
crucial
around
part
slurs.
Of this whole game, the sacrifice core.
Oh, right, you did
is
steal that.
currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with
You can say you want to see
He's
your
got
ex.
the
You don't have to
support of
beat
the
around the
mayor's office
bush.
behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they're from public security or HSO.
You got me. I was gonna bring them. Well, those are the terms. You've got a
Well,
deal.
If you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great.
Brings the whole Son of Caledon crew.
By the way, Proxy. this
Cunning
is for
hairs.
you.
Fancy collectible. A collectible gifted by Vivian. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, but if it seems hollow inside, is there gonna be
Consider it a
something inside?
souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
After leaving the Hollow, Hugo, I was about to say Jugo for some reason, and the others return to the video store. Oh, I'm Hugo now. What the? All right, since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films? My apologies, everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. So you actually own a gallery? I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. All right, I'll stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. But Hugo, you've been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well, he's hiding. Oh, did we just go into a flashback? All right. Let's see what Hugo was up to recently. Hey, man. Well, if it isn't our dear collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. I've assumed you finished the task I asked you to do, yes? Done as promised. I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed and spread the word about it in the circle. But getting rid of all this exquisite stuff so suddenly, you're not in trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy, and I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see. Those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for the kind words. All right, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. Oh, is that the only thing that happened? Oh, time to find that guy. He would dress up in something more presentable this time. Was this like only 5 minutes ago? Oh god, there's so many people. Find the well-dressed informant. Okay. I'll go with the serious man who's the only well-dressed person of this group. When the musician's third string breaks... Oh, is this the code? I can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in that same private suite. Or should I say waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery. He's just wearing a mask! How do people not recognize him? Thanks, I knew I could count on you. Still, I have to ask, you're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? And if I say I am? Not like I can stop you anyway. You've already caused a scene at the auction. That robe of hero stunt. I can't believe you came up with that. Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him too. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil, and swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. But Hartman, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumors says that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know, relax. I don't plan on clashing with him head on. You'd better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. Egg! I prefer to see it more of a gambit. I can never win an argument. An argument against you, and I'm having a freaking stroke right now. What is happening to me? I can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlock family's in bed. Hey, yo, they're in bed with the Exaltus lunatics. Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up? They're cooking! In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. No, Lycon's his old friend, not you. You know what? You can be his friend, and Lycon's his ex-boyfriend. That makes sense. By the way, how is Lycon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. What? I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Don't know. Don't care. If there's nothing else, I'll get going now. All right, fine. Good luck. The students nearby seem to be having an intense discussion, and you hear a familiar name. So that Mockingbird Phantom Thieves Syndicate only looks flashy, but hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Tops remain unshakable, and those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. But doesn't the mere existence of the Mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts among the evildoers. Really? But what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. To the big shots, Mockingbird is like a fly. Annoying, but not deadly, so they just let it be. So what do you think should happen? If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want to change. Without power influence, it's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, and if possible, joining top. Well, now you're becoming part of the problem that you're trying to end. I'm getting all choked up. I need to get water soon. After all, there's so much talking. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, just like how creation requires destruction. Jesus! This student is coming on way too strong. That sounds exactly like something a villain would say. Yeah. If it's really possible to join tops, many would probably defect immediately. True, who would turn down money? Not me. It's almost time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go. All right. All right, I'm assuming that this is gonna probably go on for a little bit longer. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. All right, back in I go. To the meeting with Hartman. Oh, Hartman, you look different. More feminine. More hip. Your invitation has been confirmed, esteemed guest. Would you like to enter the private suite? Well, yeah. I have no other reason to hang out as him. Hello, arrogant man. You the one who has business with Master Hartman? Correct. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable, and he has graced you with this meeting amid his busy schedule. I sincerely hope you bring something substantial to the business. Haha, worry not. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. You'd better. All right, calm down.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Are we going to become part of the problem?
Bad.
Be part of the system?
Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after.
Because he stole it.
I am Mockingbird.
Dun dun dun!
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax.
What's the
my
plan?
friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place.
What a great car salesman. You've come to the right
My family is
place.
working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up.
We're getting rich. We're
Mr.
getting
Hartman,
rich,
I
brothers.
think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining
Oh,
the Ravenlock.
right. Yeah, no, that's bad. That's not what we're trying to do.
In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself.
Right, you're rich on your own. You don't need
I
him.
was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
Ah.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours,
Then you're
it would
useless.
Still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no.
Yay or
I
nay?
don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Yeah, probably.
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity.
Well, never publicly. Apparently he keeps telling people.
If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
Hey. He's
appreciate
corrupt.
your trust.
He's all about the ends
Why
justifies
don't we
the
celebrate our new
means. The
partnership
means
with
justify the end is what I mean. That's what I meant. Harmon calls over the waiter and pours out 2 glasses of some expensive-looking deep crimson liquid. He lifts his glass and nods to Hugo before draining in 1 gulp. Hugo flashes a smug grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you?
yeah, no,
All
Fan
your
and Thieves.
companions agree to this
Just,
deal first?
just me.
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees.
Oh, are there only 2 of you?
Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Also, now he knows that it's a
Seems you'll do
woman.
whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone
That's when you
like
play the pronoun game. Just like say them. No,
All
never
right,
mind.
Let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
Your mom? All right. Oh,
He's the one who killed Serena!
so you guys can see what it looks
He was
like.
the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
So intense.
That's why they say
Whoops.
once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his
Mongrel.
eyes.
Look into his eyes. Look into his eyes.
We have to punish him!
had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline.
Whoa!
You should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
Oh,
He
what?
admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us. Why
How
don't
dare
we
you,
reunite
faceless
him with
child?
Serena,
At least Mocking Child has a
Nobody would
face.
ever know.
Hugo, well done.
Oh, he got praised for it.
My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless,
Right, but he got
cruel,
caught.
and unscrupulous of people
He should be
ever
cruel,
make it to the
but
top.
and then not get caught.
Like Hugo here, who is willing to murder his only true loved one without a
All right, this
second
is not what we teach children.
Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
Rich people are wild.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo.
Hey, you
As for
won.
the
That's
rest
great,
of
right?
you, go to the usual place for the punishment
Ooh.
you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was number one.
They were
As
number
I've
one.
told
Well, you don't have a
before,
face.
There's only room for one winner in this family. You're still
You're a loser.
even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist.
You're a loser.
This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
Man, everyone's having flashbacks.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
All right. On the other side, after Hugo leaves, you look like you have something to say about that chosen one. Well, truth is, we've always wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. The chosen proxy. In other words, chosen one. All right, I believe you. By the way, are you free now? If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere's fine. You want to go get some noodles? Oh, we're going to Lumina Square. Right, okay. All right, let's go.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy.
Doggy? Have there always been dogs? I've only seen cats.
It was
What the?
quite eventful. If I were to head back now, I probably wouldn't be able to fuck. You're a child that only brings misfortune.
Why'd you cut yourself off? Sorry, am I moving too fast?
People have been saying that about me for a long time.
Well,
Why
I'll
do I
never
only
say it.
predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things,
One of the things I like about Belle is that she just wears
people
sneakers.
like me a little more.
Like, so many of these other female characters all wear heels, even S-rank Anby.
Fate
Belle,
truly is
just in sneakers.
Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time,
I can still look
I
around.
even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's
Oh, but I
destiny.
can't move. Okay, that's fine. I have the control that I need. Go on.
But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
So,
Oh, hi.
I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
I got you.
Thank you, Proxy.
You're welcome. Man, when you find out that I'm
so
Phaethon,
glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Yep, okay.
It's like we were fated to meet. I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything. and can just be my own true self.
Oh, hey, Bang Boo back there. What you up to?
People really do possess an aura. And ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
We're compatible. I like where
By
this
the
is
way,
going.
You asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know
big
much
stretch.
about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family.
Ooh, you bastard with the
His
impure
mother was
blood.
very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him.
I mean, just give him an eye patch.
But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason.
Oh,
And
that's not
just
sus.
like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion.
And that's how he became a phantom
But he's
thief.
also mentioned that the
He went from being
extravagant
poor to
home
rich,
was
and he saw how rich
actually
people
like
live
hell for
and looked
him.
down on the poors.
I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly.
I mean, did you see his flashback? That was
He ran
not good.
away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
Dun dun dun. What's your take on Hugo?
So, what's your take on Hugo?
He's mentally put together.
I would still be
All there.
wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother.
Look at me.
I've
I'm the
always
big brother
felt
now.
as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Trust. Trust the process. After chatting for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late. Time to head back to the video store and get some proper rest. All right? Let's get some rest. Hey, Wise. You would not believe the adventures I have been on lately. You came home late today. I had a long chat with Vivian. I see it's getting late, so let's call it a day. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Oh, I'm sure we will. She said you'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. In addition to her, Hugo and Lycon, Anby, whom we recommended before, will also join the operation. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store tomorrow. But are you still planning on heading straight into the Hollow like you did the last few times? Yeah, I am. I'm used to it. Alright, with so many friends around this time, there shouldn't be as much risk. I'll wait for you at home then. No matter what, remember, safety first. Let's get some rest. Man, he really just, sends her off. She'll be fun. After a good night's rest, the next morning arrives as promised. Hey, Vivian. I missed you. I dreamed of you last night. Long story short, we analyzed the locations marked in Brinker's notebook and found no pattern between the coordinates, but they all seemed well hidden. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is the Ballet Twins. We're really just hitting up all the old places. All right. They're like, we have too many places. We can't make another place yet. We're here.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird,
It probably will be.
but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy.
Because we're awesome.
It's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
For sure.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
Absolutely, yes.
I have a
100%.
huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Okay, never mind. Wait, merch? Wait, are we not getting royalties?
Lord
Also,
Phaethon
what is merch?
doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
Yeah.
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old internet comments. I
Oh,
print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus
that's
the avatars
kind of weird.
Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Yes, please
I'm
do.
super curious to see all that.
Absolutely, I would love to see that.
Splendid. Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch.
Oh, goodness gracious, that's great.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
All right. Back down I go. Meanwhile, Hugo's preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Lumina. Same old routine, shopping first. Ooh, ah. There we go. About time to stock up on chocolate anyway. Sure. Chocolate. Put them all in the bag, you're being robbed. Oh. Hey, Lycon, hey. Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either, otherwise I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining. Good lord. Thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time, so I'll be off. Enjoy your shopping. Lycons be shopping, dude. Farmacia. Emergency medications need restocking too. Guess I'll stick to the ones I'm used to. At this moment, a familiar figure appears once again. What is... You know what, Lycon? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I choose to go away. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. Oh my god. They're such X's. They're such X's. Bro. This is getting weird.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think?
Yes.
Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking
stalker.
you, I would never know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is.
Going at each other's throats, hot.
It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Oh, are we about to go into another flashback?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, they are. Of course they are.
Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections.
Objection!
What should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name, then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our
It
next
is
mission.
always an act.
Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say.
You really become an edgelord, huh?
This world isn't fair. So that's why
it's not fair.
We have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Whatever it takes.
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's
Trust.
also something
Trust the
Jack
process.
would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
A mockingbird. Alright, Hugo and Lycon share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. They both went into a flashback together. If that's not sex, I don't know what is. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrive. Alright. Oh, this is a power crew. Seems like Miss Anby's the reinforcements recommended by the manager. A pleasure to meet you, I'm Hugo. Hello, the proxy's already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured I will keep it confidential. So before entering the Hollow, let's confirm the mission's objective once again. We'll be heading to one of the coordinates marked in Bringer's notebook and searching the area. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltus. These could be treasures or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. If there are no further questions, let's begin now. Do 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 do. All right.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
I mean, yeah, me neither. I truly was not expecting it. Thanks, Vivian, for the support. Are you my? Is Vivian our Bang Boo? Is Vivian supposed to be a Bang Boo helping her out?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Ooh, with the kick.
If they're being too noisy, can I take action?
They're being too nut. Yeah, man, you can take action.
An opportune time.
Oh, what? Oh, they're just invisible. I was so confused.
Thank you for your trust.
Light him up.
Okay. Just, oh, you got him. Get him, Vivian. Get him. Get him. Hell yeah. I knew Bay could do it. Is this a cutscene? No, okay.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my...
The generator room
Then let's
should
get
be
rid of it.
nearby.
Oh, okay, we're Bell, which means we got work to do.
Over here.
I'm here. I'm queer.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendance.
Okay,
can't
whatever this
even
tension
fix
you
the
guys have
simple
going on, you guys gotta keep it in check.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the Hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Just leave that problem to me.
Hey, that's basically how I said it.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
My phone.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, Let's start repairing this.
I feel like the point of us connecting to EOS was to show how advanced we are, but us being here ourselves also just feels like not as cool. Alrighty then. I like to do everything else first because it's just so much more satisfying. Completed. Did it.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
What that thing in the front of your outfit is?
Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that. Could it be your Lord Phaethon? Impossible. There's no way. But then again,
how do other proxies do their job?
Done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure, and you're a good person. But
she's about to lose it.
Really be Lord Phaethon?
She's about to lose it on the floor right now. That's me. I'm Phaethon.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the chance to tell you.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years
Yep,
now.
I know. I know.
Me. Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph?
You know what I look like at this point.
And...
No problem. Let's wait until we're out of the hollow first.
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Guess I got a
She's
little
precious.
too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire.
Well, why aren't you enraptured by me?
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep
Oh, what is that pin in her
this
hair?
Isn't the best place for
Is that a
idle
frog? Oh, that's cute. All right, carrying
The
on.
door's finally open.
All right, enemies, come to me.
This Phaethon
And Vivian's going through it.
is the proxy. If this is a dream, I never want to wake up.
Vivian, you have to wake up eventually, please. Please, you're dying. You're on a ventilator. They're gonna pull the plug if you don't wake up.
Thank you for your trust. An opportune time.
Oh my goodness. That day did not go up at all. Oh, there he is. I was like, did he disappear? Where'd he go? Stop kicking Anby.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
He just never stopped sounding suspicious. Yep, enemies. I just love entering a room like, oh, there's definitely gonna be enemies that pop up here. Absolutely.
I've matured.
I've matured, if you will.
You call this mature?
Just being
pretentious.
You're just being pretentious. Now, what's the difference between being mature to being pretentious? Come on.
An opportune.
There we go. And done eating rings. His tail is so fluffy.
A difficult foe, that one.
No such thing as a difficult foe, because we're gonna take him
We must
down.
leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
Oh, I'm their highest priority. Ow! As Anby just gets punched over and over again.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
Belle's just like in the background, like, yeah, thanks. I'm just here, it's okay.
Stay safe. Resolve.
Oh, right, invisible. I kind of forget that. I'm like, I know I didn't kill him. Where'd he go?
Thank you.
Light him up.
Just you guys.
An opportune time.
All right, you guys got to stop over here.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Focus up. Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling?
Feeling fun. Still fun. You guys are protecting me.
Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
She's so cute. Lord Phaethon.
Thank you for your concern.
Master.
Oh, Fairy, you're finally here in the game.
To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms.
Of course I do.
Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So we got to cover 3 different places.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Someone say crack?
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
I can take care of one myself.
Okay, that's how we're splitting up.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
No.
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying.
Yeah.
This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Team bonding.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't
Yeah,
you?
and you guys should also be alone.
Huh? That's not it.
It very clearly is, but it's decided then.
All right. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But
What?
Lycon, you better not slow me down.
Oh my god, just
I
make
really
out in a
want to
corner
recommend
already.
you to some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Let's proceed with the assigned squads. I believe everyone is well aware that within the Hollow, Master Proxy's the only leader. You're gosh darn right. Lord Phaethon, are you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment? Let's just keep moving. As Proxy said, let's make it quick, friends. Okay, so we literally split up.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals.
Sorry, I'm doing something. More puzzle? Oh. Alright, you need to light up all the data points. Okay, got it. I was like, I do not remember this game. Did it! First try. They do not have that mini game enough for me to remember that every time. Like, I maybe have done that once or twice before. Follow me. Since I can't play
Lord
as you yet.
Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down on these
Well, let's push it down at the same time.
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection. Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward.
No, honestly, you're not being forward enough.
Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to
It's not the only thing coming, I guess.
now, aren't I?
I'm real.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand.
Oh, she's gonna lose it.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last
How did this start? Why do you like Phaethon?
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times.
Are we talking about the same Phaethon?
You probably don't remember, but you really did save me
I
that
have no idea what she's talking about.
Well, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry. I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
You didn't actually explain anything.
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
So,
I should be the
are
one
you like
thanking you.
rich
Just being
or?
able to see Lord Phaethon
Because we got an electricity bill that is always through the roof.
Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
Let's hope so. I'm sure they will.
There are too many ethereals here.
Anby stirred.
Though, it's not a huge problem.
And this one I'm just gonna keep smashing until everything breaks. I love Belle's part was just like actually having a soft pulse, so like everyone else, just go nuts. Actual fighting. It'd be really cool if they let you like pick exactly what kind of weapon and type that Belle and Wise would be. Obviously it wouldn't work because cutscenes and whatnot. I guess they could do like Genshin Impact where whereas like you have the default sword, but then you can choose which element you use. Ow! Stop! That's starting to piss me off. I guess if they were going to be anything, it'd definitely be support. Bring down the lever that is... Also, thank goodness the two people who were two people, you know, went together so they could pull the things at the same time. But they were in arm's reach. Yeah. They're right next to each other. All right, just do it at the same time.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
It's just pushing a button. It's not that big of a deal.
Real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Can you guys...
Just this once, we should trust each other. For the Proxy.
For the Proxy!
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon. Even before it all fell apart.
Grr. Lycon is silent for quite a while, seeming to be caught in some memories from long ago. More flashbacks.
To speak to me alone?
I know.
Yeah, Hugo's freaking nutcase.
And don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing.
I'll just be too strong for him to handle.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
Yeah. I don't know.
He's gonna be a bad
I hope
guy.
he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
Oh, that's way too kinky. Let's not. Back to the present after about... They keep going back to these flashbacks. It's so funny.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time. And that's
Watching
what's
his
slowing
back.
you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon. I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
No, it's Lycon. We know it. You know it.
Great, it worked.
All right, let's rendezvous. Oh, you guys are quick. After a while, the teams have completed their respective tasks. Everyone gathers again. I can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly, this is thanks to a certain somebody. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. For perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord Phaethon and I, coming in first place is to be... We were just in the room next door. Shouldn't last place treat everyone else? Vivian's right. Lord Phaethon agrees that we're perfect partners. Vivian, the smile on your face is a bit concerning. It's not. Vivian only smiles happily when thinking about Lord Phaethon. Everyone, the location marked in Bringer's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out. You hear strange noises coming from ahead.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone.
I'm sure nothing
I'll go check
bad.
it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that.
You're the one selling them out,
Wishes
you
to
coward.
join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
Uh-huh. She's really losing it. And I do not blame her.
Lord Phaethon.
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always.
Yeah, it's kind of like the one
But
thing
of
we have is
course
our
I
sharp
couldn't
mind.
spoil it
I mean,
for
her, not me.
She has
Absolutely
to figure
not
it out
me.
on her own. That's what makes it special.
You asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah, say it to my face.
I can't keep anything from you.
Well, no, just because that was really obvious. All right, what is
I've
it?
always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe
Well, great,
it's
because she
just
sees you as a big brother.
coincidence, But she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian adores you. Whether you're Phaethon or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
So what's that? That's so cryptic.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you.
Like me?
Not
For
even
real,
Vivian
for real?
can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life.
Did you not already do that in one of the flashbacks? He might just beat them up real bad.
Until my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened.
If you kill a killer, the number of killers remains in the world. Like,
don't deserve to live.
What?
After that, I realized
you also saved a bunch of people that the person was gonna kill. Like, Batman, just kill the Joker, please.
Really can save countless.
It really can. Freaking kill the Joker already. I understand where you're coming. I understand where
you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy.
And you're the bad guy.
So,
duh.
I want to apologize to you.
Oh, for what?
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name.
Kind of forgot that that's how we met.
In that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Ah, sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Copy.
Copy. All right, let's get to it. I'm going upstairs. I have no idea how much left of this story is left. Oh, this seems important. Never mind, got baited.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this?
Oh, that doesn't sound encouraging.
That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them.
Maybe not.
All. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas,
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what
I
they meant
love
by
terrorism.
all New Eridu.
That's a joke. That's in-game. We need to get rid of these we can't let the Exaltists have that. Whatever, they're both the same.
Find a way to get rid of these sacrifices.
Yeah, you
we
said
can't let the
both
Exaltists have
sentences.
Them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
it's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to
Because
choose your
traitor.
words wisely, young lady.
You're from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you.
Ow.
I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you?
And none
Keeping
of you
your distance
noticed.
so that I wouldn't notice.
Like, don't you have a
As
little good
expected
nose?
of a wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able
Whoa,
to carry out our
ex-partner.
plan
See, they said it.
My ex-partner?
Why would you reveal that?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
I'm sure he wanted to be dramatic, but, you know, keep them on their side for a bit.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
Traitor!
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice?
No.
Of course. You can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
Joke's on you. I don't know what that word means. What did this guy promise you?
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
You could have.
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
Yeah.
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true
You don't have to.
intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
That laugh.
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing. Bravo!
Are you getting off to this,
I've
you
got
little
no
freak?
interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
No. Well, if you insist. Oh, I was not ready. Oh, we're here.
What?
Whoops. Oh. We just jumped right into the fighting. Ow. Took a sledgehammer to the face. Let me stop that.
Flip the
Okay.
switch.
We're locked in. We're locked in. Nope.
Amateur.
You kick, nerd.
A perfect conduit.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely playing S-Rank Anby. I'm like, I don't really care for her. Especially with Harumasa. But I can see why other people might get her. Especially if they don't have a electro attacker. I guess everyone else, because if you got Harumasa for free.
Mind the blind spots.
Stop that.
Flip the switch.
I think that's why everyone was so confused on them releasing S-Rank Anby right after they gave out Harumasa for free. Like, do you want people to pull for her or not? We're getting conflicting feelings. Okay, you guys are, no, come here.
Stay calm now.
Okay, now there's just you. Nope. Come on, nerd.
Perfect conduit. Off balance.
There we go. Cutscene? Nope. Where'd they go? They've already escaped through the fissure with the sacrifice. We have to catch up. I'd rather mustard. We can let them have the sacrifice. Sounds good. I assume I go through this door. I don't go through the door. That's a dumb assumption to make. Why would I do that? Here's where... Oh, this looks very final. Harmon's mercenaries are quickly dealt with. Oh, we just skipped past beating
Guys
them.
are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
All right, let's see what happens. Betrayal.
Did we? I don't remember.
Uh-oh.
I am.
You're getting backstabbed.
This is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering.
I love punching my mic. It's always so fun.
Hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
Oh,
what's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right
He's
now.
got a hard on right now, for
Right
sure.
when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in.
Oh, he's loving this.
For what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint.
He's got a very
My
memorable
full name
face.
is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
Oh,
That's impossible.
he's a Ravenlock.
You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
Yeah, get it out.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already
dead.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children.
But there remained
But
one.
sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive.
Also, he
I
killed all your
am the
siblings.
true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
Ooh, what a bastard.
It's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This
And
can't
you probably
be.
are.
You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a
Why were the
chance.
rest of us involved in this?
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were
Oh no,
just
he's still
gonna go
betraying
back
us.
to
Don't
full
worry.
Man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock.
Also, Lycon's a terrible actor.
That part is
So if he did tell us.
Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he
But we're
can
gonna
never
stop
be a
him
threat
because of
again.
the oath.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the
Oh, also
sacrifices
that,
and
the information
exaltants.
part.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops.
Ooh,
At
I
least
love this.
For now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interest.
God,
Be
where's
it
all the fan fiction of
intel
these
on the
two? I'm sure they're writing it as we
sacrifices or
speak.
the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
Love the
That would
streams. Thank
severely
you,
harm
Muddy.
The Mayflower's reputation
Much
and approval
appreciated.
rating in New Eridu.
I'm just listening to these two attractive
accept
males
what
who are also
Tox wants to
ex-lovers
see.
yap at each other.
If that happens, countless people will die.
Loving their dynamic.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit
I was actually
the
getting
Ravenlock
really sucked
name,
into the story
climb
there.
To the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn.
God, you're so edgy.
Someone has to do it.
It's such a much better love story than Twilight. It's not too late for you to stop.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away from this.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now,
good lord,
and never will in the future. None of it matters.
Really, it's just a battle of philosophies between these two. Don't become the kind of person you... I mean, that's what I was saying earlier. He's getting in bed with the people he hates the most. He's gonna become them.
So, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say.
You're gonna become them.
But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon.
It kind of is, though.
Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss.
No, the Abyss is in Genshin Impact. Anyway, okay, we're dueling. We're going. Brother! No, oh my god. Oh, jeez. You're making me do the...
You kneel.
Brother, no! What was that? What is happening? I feel like Anby's probably like, am I supposed to be here?
I have you now.
So like something you guys need to solve. Again, I really like his portrait in the top right. Ow.
Flip the switch.
Gotcha.
Keep focused.
I'm focused. Oh, he's back. Oh, and we're doing a fight like at the top. Like the top of a building. Oh, perfect view. Pretty cool boss fight. Come on, get your energy faster.
Beg for mercy.
I will not beg for mercy.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Oh.
Loyalty.
And Anby's still just so long here for the ride.
Are you surprised?
I have never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure.
Ow. Pain, ow. Hold on, time out.
I don't want it
Time
to
in.
end like this. There must be another way.
Fall back.
There isn't.
All right, we're doing this again.
This is the final lesson I'll impart to you. Those who cannot give up anything
and get
are
wrecked,
destined to
nerd.
end up with nothing.
Flip the switch. Stealer.
Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you.
What? Why me? Is it because it's of the harem thing?
People like you.
I'm people like me. Join us, please, Hugo.
Take this.
Nope. Ow. Okay, you tricked me that time. Ow. Run!
Stand still.
I won't back down.
Alright, we're almost there. And got him. Oh boy, fun fight. I like his little time slow-mos.
You got me. But too
Get my
bad.
ugly face out of here.
I have my own methods.
No, the non-combatant.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core.
We're really doing the hostage thing? I summon Miyabi.
I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise?
What?
That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You.
He's evil.
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
To choke him. Oh, don't let him get it. Come on, Anby, you should be paying attention.
Kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Oh! He's not dead. That is straight through his heart.
Master Proxy, are you okay?
It's so weird suddenly coming back to this. I'm fine. Never thought things would turn out like
Don't
this.
worry, I'm fine. I just...
Oh, but she
never
didn't
thought
see the
things
future.
would turn out like this.
Lord Phaethon, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so he's not dead.
I had no idea Hugo would do that to you.
I assume that she sees it every time, though.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault.
It's all right. No matter what, this isn't your fault, Vivian.
But something's not right.
If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have realized earlier.
Vivian quietly walks to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates for a long time and finally looks down. Naturally, nothing's there.
Hugo, he...
Escaped.
That's a hollow down there.
Oh.
If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate
I'm not
him for his
frank.
betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me.
Lycon, you
But
broke the
all
code.
these years,
You're not supposed to
Hugo's
kill.
been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
He is. His injuries were severe. I don't think so. He's still alive.
Me too. There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away
And
during
you
all
let
the
him?
chaos.
Anby.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety. I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
He will.
Yes.
With
I'll be
money,
reporting all of this
he'll
to the
pay.
mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Sounds good. Hello, Raina person.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased.
I love the
about
pronoun
this.
game. It's my
May the
favorite.
Creator guide us.
Little cultist. Oh.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see. Lord Phaethon.
Oh. something's supposed to happen to us in the future. After exiting the Hollow, Lycon takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video store with us, but for some reason she remains silent the entire way. You're with your people. You okay? Lord Phaethon, I'm fine, just a little distracted. After what happened, you deserve some rest. Yeah, I need more time to think about Hugo and the Exaltus. From what I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. There was no need for him to put on such a show. And to deliberately use you as a hostage, but I don't think he ever intended to harm you. What Hugo said in the end, I don't know, something feels off. In that business with the Sacrifice Corps, maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. I have a small request. It might sound a bit strange, but you want to stay the night? Oh, can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone right now. Of course. We're not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyway. Thank you. I'll sleep on the... Nope, you're sleeping in the bed. Complete. Dang. Main story, season 1, epilogue. That was so good. It was so good. I need more right away. But unfortunately, there will not be any for right now. Hellishly spicy. Yeah, we need to finish that. Chapter... Oh, wait, is there more? Did I miss something? Oh, go back to your bedroom and get some rest. Oh, right, because even after you think the story's done, there's still like another 30 minutes of stream. Look at that. I asked for more and I'm immediately getting more. There we go. Okay, now it's done. You got me. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Nice. Your schedule's been updated with more stuff? With what? Okay, things are quiet again. Okay, we're good. I did not level up yet. God, that's feeling like it's taking forever. What are you yelling at me about? Season task. Complete the main story yet. That is fair. Alright, I definitely don't have enough wishes for anything else. Not that I'm going to do anything for here, because I want to save for Vivian. Hell yeah. Faith and Story. And Soldier Zeros. Hell yeah. Alright. Thanks so much for watching. Oh my goodness. That was really, really good. I need the next chapter immediately. I'm sad now.